hello, Serapis. Good to see you too. We are still getting set up, but we'll be live soon. Bye. Thank you, Mundle, for the hydrate. Have a nice day. I'm gonna watch movies. Have fun with movies. And thank you. Have a great day as well, Serapis. Hawks, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome, raiders. We are still setting up, but we are gearing up to do some D&D. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. No worries, hope it's a good stream when you go. Thank you! I hope so too. There's always the shenanigans. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Did I help the wife with recording? That is very understandable. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your day. The shenanigans are always fun. They are. Shenanigans are fun. And you are welcome. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Muddle, for shouting out Hawks. Thank you. Hello, hello. Mundle, thank you for the hydrate again. Hello. It is D&D day again. We are back in the Dark Vale. It's been so long. So long. But we are back, and yeah, shenanigans are probably about to happen. Because things don't tend to go as planned exactly, and I feel like even when they do, something happens that we didn't take into account, and so it doesn't go according to plan. And then oftentimes we don't really plan even. So, yeah, no, but it's the best thing ever. But yeah, so as per usual, when it's D&D day, I can't really interact with chat the way that I do for normal streams because there are multiple people, talking. I mute myself so that the others can't hear me. More importantly, their streams can't hear me when I do talk to chat, but my responses may be a little bit delayed and slow because I'll be trying to find, lulls in conversation, so I'm not just like speaking over everything and stuff. But yeah, I hope you'll enjoy. It'll be fun. I'm going to join the voice call now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I believe everyone's audio is good.
Good timing on the return.
Hey, did we both return at the same time? Excellent.
Good
Perfect.
timing.
The perfect timing.
Let's see here.
So the question is, who are we gonna start this with?
Oh. Yeah, no.
That's Steven. That'll be at Petey's discretion.
Yeah, that is a good question. Who are we going to start this with?
That's true. What happened last time, and who are we starting with?
Let's see. Well, we ended with Zell last time.
We ended with me last time, so you can pick up where Shula and Era and all seven were at. Give them their time.
I am going to be
I think
piloting
that-
Shula today.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable because we've essentially been going material plane, Hells, Fae.
Yeah. I forgot to get Shula's sheet up. Let me do that. Since I don't expect a lot of speech from Shula. But she's here.
Shula
is turned
exists.
inwardly.
Shula's shell-shocked.
Yep.
Which is understandable enough,
have-
considering the
We
circumstances.
do have Mouse, Era, 12-7.
Yeah. I will require permission over Shula.
Yes, I will give you premonition over Shula.
Thank you. So I gave my own little touch of a what happens. Like I'm in hell. It sounds in the Feywild. Everyone else is still in Woodridge. Yep.
Yep.
Yep, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything is
fine.
A-okay.
Everything is okay. Everything is okay.
Could have gone worse.
Y'all, you're walking away, and the house that just caused so much chaos for you just vanished behind you
Yeah.
with this whooshing of air as the vacuum fills.
Just looking around.
So that happened.
Best to just continue walking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Zell knows where to find us. We could head back to the inn. I don't like this at all. Shula does not like this at all.
No, this was not good, and also, yeah, nope, confusing and not good. Not
This is
good.
not good. Not good at all.
Going back to the inn sounds like a good plan. Maybe
Maybe. I don't expect. I get the sense this has happened before.
they sure were prepared for doing that kind of, so yeah. They've certainly dealt with something akin to this at least.
Guess we're just walking back.
Yeah.
So you're just walking back to the inn. Okay.
Huh? Hey, hello? Have I returned? Oh God!
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Am I
Hi.
alive? Okay.
It would seem that way. Did you crash out?
Everyone went silent. I didn't hear part of what Eris said. I was.
No, the silent
rude.
part was Sarah just.
Okay, good. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine.
What
Yep.
did I-
Famous last words.
What did I miss?
Oh god, what did I say? Something like they seemed prepared for it, and they certainly dealt with something akin to this at least before.
Okay. Sheila does not verbally respond, but does nod.
Yeah.
Everybody's just kind of like shell shocked at this point.
Like, what do we do?
I guess we just walk back to the inn.
Yeah.
Bara engelska chatten. Nej då. Vad
You
konstigt
all
norsk
make
också.
the hike back to the inn, and
Ja.
you walk in.
För moderatorn är det
Ja.
enklare med engelska, men
The innkeeper's, working on
Welcome.
cooking something in a
Welcome.
pot, and the smell hits you, and it ain't a great smell, but
It's food. All right. Should we do something? Is there anything we can do? At this point?
It does not appear so.
I don't know, but what can we do? We're 2 people down, and well, we can't really get them back. So
We don't have any way to communicate to either of them. They can communicate with each other. We can't communicate with them.
no, we cannot. Unless I'm just thinking, because Mouse can talk, and Mouse is technically from the Feywild. Does that mean that Mouse can do telepathy as well? And could Mouse maybe at least contact Zell? But then none of us speak Sylvan, so I guess it doesn't really matter. The only
Person
Sylvan
turns
I
out
picked
to
up
Mouse.
is very broken.
Oh,
So
Twisted turns around to Mouse. Could you communicate with Salius? It's Sylvan.
doing good, thanks.
it's
Close the stream. I hope so.
Yeah, Twisted speaks Sylvan.
Oh, right, of course he does.
He's machine made, madam. He has to understand it.
Close the stream. Yes,
Every
it should
time
be
Mouse
with
has
lots
said
of
something.
shenanigans.
12-7 could understand it. It's just like,
Yep.
Does Mouse send a message to... You're in control of Mouse. I just occasionally make noises.
I just occasionally made noises.
That's the
Now
question.
just kind of cocks her head. Like looks around. Like, let me say, how do you say this in Spanish?
You say this in Spanish. I mean, to be fair, she's responding to 12-7. You could just say it.
You're gonna have to translate into English anyways because I don't speak Spanish. Jose can understand it, not me.
she looks at 12-7 and says, "Padre no está aquí."
Okay, Dad. I understood Dad.
Yep.
I'm guessing Dad's not here.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Yep. What did she say?
I don't know. What did you say?
Dad's
I
not
think-
here.
Oh, is that the actual sentence?
Basically, yes.
Dad's not here.
I'm gonna drink all my drink before we even get to the part where I would want to drink.
Yes, back in Sylvan. Do you have any way of communicating with creatures currently in the Feywild?
She just kind of cocks her head, ears flicking. Like the cat equivalent of a shrug.
She doesn't
And-
know.
Turns back to the others. I do not believe she can communicate with him.
Well, it was worth a shot.
It was. So I suppose if she did learn anything, it would have been from either of those two.
So and Cell are not here, so they still don't know.
Yeah.
Funny.
No. What do we... I don't like sitting here not being able to do anything.
No, it's quite unnerving.
That sword set friends somewhere. It damaged my family's sword.
Oh, is it badly damaged?
It's not great.
Hmm.
It's not something we can repair here, that's for sure.
Oh. I'm sorry. Should... Do we try to... I don't know. Is there anywhere we could possibly get... No, we've tried asking around. I'd like more information about the situation, but
No one in this town knows anything.
yeah, and
They're all ignorant to the evils happening right under their foot.
yeah, and I'm worried about leaving town because, well, Zell could probably find us again. Would Sol be able to do the same? And
12-7, you were sent back by someone. You didn't just pop back.
Yes, Oliver Limely.
So unless Sol gets sent back in some fashion, or we find a way to teleport him back, I don't think he's popping back without Zell.
oh, that's true.
Unknown.
So the question is, when is Zell planning on coming back?
Man, I don't know. It's only been a few days, so it's only been like 3 minutes.
I mean, I think it's probably been more than 3 minutes at this point, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, they hiked back to the inn at this point, so it's what, 2-3 hours now.
So it depends on... He might have popped back behind us at some point and might be on his way back as well, to be fair. Time's a bit screwy.
Yeah, it all depends on how he planned on coming back, because his tether's in the hells, then
Oh, I'm his tether. That's right. Yeah, you're.
Sorry, I missed that. I had a child in the room. What happened?
I'm your easy tether back to the material plane, apparently, and I'm in the house.
Right. So I'm gonna have all the time getting back, is what I'm hearing.
How are you getting back? Yeah.
No. When is he trying to come back? How is he going to try and come back? And like, is he? It all depends on where he's going to end up if he succeeds in coming back. Honestly,
Well, if we're talking about tethers, then I think if he knows that Soul isn't there, the next best bet would be Mouse, the fake creature that's on the material plane that he's very familiar with.
good choice.
Yeah.
Good choice.
If that's what is constituting a tether, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
So yeah,
I mean,
the question would be
after
then,
he
when
gathers
is he back?
all the information he needs from Mav and gets the device and all that fun stuff, he's gonna try to go back and be like, all right, I have a plan.
All right.
And if that doesn't succeed, fuck it.
We
Blow
might
up
have-
the world.
We might have to switch over there just to see if this pans out because the time delay is just getting longer. We have to break the cycle.
Yep.
Do you need me to roll anything to see if I can come back?
Yep. That's that Arcana check.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's a DC 16 because you're going to a non-standard tether.
Well, I don't need to worry about that with my +1 to Arcana because I got a natural 20.
Very good.
So the question is, are you all having like this discussion in the main part of the inn, or did you go back up to your room?
I'd imagine we went for some privacy.
Yeah, I imagine this was either on as we were walking or once we got up into the room.
Yeah.
All right. So you all go into the room, and Mouse sort of curls up on the bed, and you're in the middle of this discussion. And Zell, you just put your hand out, and you instinctively feel for Mouse, and you just appear with your hand on Mouse's head, just sitting on the side of the bed, petting her.
This resolves one of the two problems.
Oh,
Oh, hey, Mouse. Thank you for the help.
Oh, hi.
okay, that's one.
Hey. Yep.
I'm gonna look over to I'm like, wait, you were gone too. What happened?
I was transported into Oliver Limely's laboratory. He so kindly brought me back.
Okay. Okay, so you can come back. That's good. Okay. Please. We have to find Soul. Soul didn't go to the Feywild, so they probably went to the other place.
Oh,
And I was able to
We
get
did
in touch
message
with a
each
few
other.
people.
Yeah, because we had messaged each other back and forth a few times too.
Yeah. So the other place, we talked for a bit, but then I lost the connection. So I asked my dad for some help. He gave me some help. I talked with my aunt. My aunt was like, "Here, use this. We have to find." No. No, it's fine. I have a device. We have to find some area that's thin, that could let us to go to where Soul is, and then we can bring them back.
okay.
Any idea where that could be?
Not
One
in
would
the
be in this-
least.
Well, one would probably be in the school.
I was just about to say that as well. Because we
Cool.
know that there's
Also be a bunch of demons inside of it right now from when we left it, remember?
would be very problematic.
And none of them
Is
told
there-
you.
Hmm?
Did any of them tell you a way to detect an area of thinness or?
Nope. I mean, is it too much of a jump to assume the area that Soul got taken would be also thin?
That area has unfortunately been removed.
Yeah, that's
What?
The building was
wait.
removed.
Oh, we already knew that. Never mind. Yeah, they said they were going to take it.
Yeah.
Zell saw that whole building, the stone and all, sitting in this huge warehouse.
Yeah, that's right. But the building might be gone, but the area is still there. I mean,
If
That's true.
and if it's not, is this if we fuck up, the device is destroyed, or will it just be Jake will it just say, "Can't work here, not thin enough."
I don't know. All I know is that once we use it, we have an hour.
Okay. Can
Perhaps-
it be used multiple times?
I mean, it doesn't seem. I don't know. Like, look over the device. Does it seem like it's a one-time thing?
Realize the questions you
Go
should have
ahead.
asked, Mab.
Zell was a bit distracted when talking to Auntie. Go ahead and make an Arcana check, or an investigation and an Arcana check.
Investigation and Arcana.
Yep,
Two of my
combined
best
DC of
stats.
30.
Investigation. They're both +1, so I'm gonna throw a guidance on one of these.
Cell, just infinitely tired, has not been sleeping.
First one I rolled was an 18. Of course, my guidance only gave me a 1, so that's a dirty 20 for the Arcana, and then just an investigation for the other one without guidance. Holy shit! Apparently, I'm just supposed to figure this out because it's also a dirty 20 because I rolled a 19.
Wonderful.
He's determined.
Stop taking
Zell-
soul away.
You got 2 dirty 20s for this. Okay.
If you didn't do it, I was gonna, like, as Era, suggest that maybe 12-7 take a look, because 12-7, is a machine. Maybe he'll know machines.
I reckon Zell
that's
seems to be
speechless.
figuring out well enough.
Oh, wonderful.
You see Zell just deftly disassemble this small contraption and pull out a crystal. Then Zell, you examine the crystal that appears to be the power source for this thing, and you realize that yes, if it succeeds at doing what it's designed to do, it will burn itself out.
Oh, okay.
If it succeeds,
If it fails,
doesn't burn itself out is what it's sounding like.
I don't think that it'll open if it's not thin enough, but when it does, we only have an hour.
Okay. Well,
Do we know specifically where Soul is in hell? What a
Remind
state-
me. How far did they get to the tether where we were still talking?
It got until I walked into the tower. Like, the tower itself was what broke it. Like, once I opened the door and went through.
Okay, so I have an idea where you're. Yeah, no, I have a good idea of where Sol is at. I also have a spell that I can do today that will help us guide. Well, that will guide us to them as well.
How far was the journey from where he ported into the tower? Because Zell would have an idea of that, because they were like had a connection the entire time.
Well, considering the time difference, it was
Sure.
a bit screwed for Zell, but for Soul, it was like 4 or 5 hour journey, especially since he was moving slow in the cold.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that is a situation of you. Yeah, you'd need to have. Okay. 4 or 5. That thing's open for an hour. That journey is 4 or 5 hours. Boy.
Zell pops in and just immediately bolts flying for the tower.
I don't think Zell can fly that fast. That is a Soul meeting you there situation.
I mean, if I prepare my spells right, probably could.
yeah, but also you need
That's true. You can't do it today anyway. It hasn't been 24 hours for my ass.
Well, the only person who has a clue about that is 12-7.
That's true.
Wait, about what? You lost me there.
Yeah, you were the only one who knows that spell requires a 24-hour period to pass before the person can be teleported again.
All right.
Okay, so we can go over to, since it's 12-7 came back so quickly, we can go over to the area and see if we can make the connection to Soul.
Actually, it required it multiple days.
What?
Time delay.
Oh,
I mean, I was gone for multiple days too, but
What do you mean it would require multiple days?
It required me multiple days to return.
In that to find someone to send you back? Or
The first few attempts failed. After a while, it worked.
how long did it take?
Actually,
Like, was it 1 day, 2 days? How long were you there
approximately
for?
24 hours.
Approximately.
oh. Well,
so
How? But obviously that wasn't here. That was there.
there.
How long is hell time?
12-7's got dents all down the back plate from the times he gets chucked back out.
Each hour one try. Let's go.
That's where all those dents came from.
So, wait, how long? Do we know how long it is in hell comparatively?
did you get any sense of the time there?
If and I can't say.
Oh, wait. When we went through the door in the school, you were on the other side. How long did that take for us compared to how long did it take for you? Because we weren't exactly in the same place, but it should be somewhere in the neighborhood at least, right? Maybe?
Possibly. I don't know, DM. How long was that time frame difference?
Era's big braining it.
Yeah. It was like, wait a minute!
The brain cell is
been there.
working.
Been there, done that.
So that's the question. Was there any sort of time delay?
If there was, y'all didn't notice it.
Okay.
So
I mean, I could say this on my end before I saw anybody come back or knew anybody coming back. How long did that take for Zell?
I mean, y'all were digging around in that place for like half an hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
So about that long.
So, as far as I know, it's a 1-for-1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you've come back from multiple days, like easily, with how long it took us, easily a fucking week of time stuck in the Feywild, and to find out, hey, guess what? Another day.
One more day.
Another day.
Yeah,
Oh.
but it's just me worrying about it. At least I know that Soul haven't been there for like weeks at a time. It's just I could do one more day.
Yeah.
He hasn't been stuck with Dad for weeks.
I don't know how Dad is, but I hope that Soul's being treated okay. And it gives me time to try to reestablish the connection.
That's true. Also, when we get there, do you have like a sense of, like, in case you don't get to reestablish connection, do you at least have like a sense of kind of where he was last, so that maybe hopefully we don't end up so far away, so that we get to him in time?
You have the lantern, and I have a spell that lets me summon an elemental that I can that will basically, I don't want to say hunt down, but will essentially show us where Soul is, and we can use that to follow them because they're mostly invisible. But the lantern will help us see them, and we
Yes.
can just follow that to them.
And
As
that's
for
perfect.
how close we can get, I can't say.
Okay. Well, Let's just hope.
Yeah.
All we can do is hope.
I don't know how much information's around the area here, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try and see if there's anything in the area that might help us find a way to, get closer, anything like that.
Yep.
Just some books or something. I don't know.
We have to wait anyway, so yeah, we might as well try to find any lead we can.
How long was I gone for?
It's been a couple of hours at least. Yeah, it was a couple of hours, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we still have some time, unfortunately.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go out. I'll be back. I won't go too far.
Okay.
Would you like company?
It's not gonna hurt to have an extra pair of eyes trying to find some information.
Sheila will go with Sal.
I'll
I like
you.
It's like, nope, let's not let the clear
We are
depressed
going
and
there.
upset fairy like off on himself. No. This man's gonna hurt himself somehow.
Hey,
Also, not intentionally.
Oh,
also,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go out. I doubt I'm gonna find much of anything, but it's just gonna try to see if if there's any kind of library or repository of knowledge or anything like that that might give us a clue on what's the best course of action of, hey, we need to find a thin veiled area. Is it something that's been recently used? Is it like, hey, this site has known for this, XYZ, stuff like that.
All right. And at that time, we warp over to a soul.
Drag me over to the hell map. Let's go.
Yeah.
To my facsimile of my room in Salt Marsh.
We return to poor Soul, who just got off the phone with Malkenthet, who's quite pleased about the situation.
Yeah. So, effectively going to play out what I'd sort of done in text where he kind of drops a thing, goes back inside. He's going to actually walk back up to his room, and I think I asked before, and there was the balcony was actually attached to it.
Yep.
So
It does look out over Kana, but
yeah, he'll go up onto the balcony, and while he's out on the balcony, he's going to try. Like, I've taken one exhaustion. All right, first question, because he's gonna do it regardless, but this is more for my own bookkeeping. Are we utilizing the current method of exhaustion or the newer one? Difference being 10 stages as opposed to 6, and when you hit that 10th one, you just fucking get knocked. You just go unconscious as opposed to straight up die. As well as like each stage, rather than having a different effect, is an increasing negative modifier to basically every roll, up to 9. Then 10 you just pass out.
exhaustion. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Wasn't sure. I was like, which one are we using before I potentially go ape shit on this? I don't want to die today.
That would
Subtract
definitely
it.
be
So how you do
really
that?
upsetting.
Yeah,
Mission time
That
because of
actually
phone call.
simplifies things a lot. So
it
yeah,
does.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's go with the 1 D&D rules.
1 D&D? Okay. So yeah, he's got 1 stage of exhaustion. Right now I'm writing that down for myself. And so he's going to try to reestablish the connection. Which is an Arcana
Right.
check.
Yep.
Come on, buddy. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . It's a nat 1. It's a nat 1.
And then
Oh,
with
boy.
exhaustion. Oh boy.
Yep. Yep.
Wait, does exhaustion also give -1 to this roll?
Yes.
Yeah, it does actually.
How far are you into the minus?
Just 1. So it was just a 1 when I did that. So that's the wrong sheet. So that would have been. Oh no, that would have been a -2 instead of a -1. So not only did I rolled a -1.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's 2.
it's the exhaustion.
I'm so tired, guys.
All right. Let's see
It's like
who
an
he makes
exhausted
connection to
grandpa.
this time.
I make a connection to one of the fucking incubus twins. That's what I do.
Hey, Yenin, how are you doing?
I do get out. I just contact Yenin. Somehow.
You know, I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea.
Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck, uh-oh. Mother! Why?
Hey, look, this might be somehow actually useful. I don't know.
hey, Yenin. You know what? I like that idea. Do you want to do it, Steven?
Sure.
Fuck.
Hey, we also see Yenin after like how many sessions?
Yenin's just sitting at his desk on board the Salty Bitch, you know, just finished up with dinner, and you just get the tingle in the back of your head. Somebody's watching over you.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm assuming I recognize Yenin's voice.
Yeah. Well, actually, you talked to him once.
Yeah.
How well does Soul remember things?
Fairly well, I'd say. He might not recognize. Well, I can roll for this one specifically. He might not, if he's only talked to him once, and he has never talked to his head.
Yeah, it's been a few months, so go ahead and give me a 12 wisdom.
12 wisdom?
Yeah, DC 12.
Oh, DC 12. I was like, what? Alright, so this is gonna be. So normally DB a plus 15, but so just a straight 15.
Alright. So yeah, you do recognize.
Which Yin doesn't even get words. There's just like a surprised squawking noise, and followed by just the dropping the hook immediately.
Oh, then that was is rude.
Poor Yenin.
That moment that Yenin just says, "Oh, maybe I shouldn't start the anti-divination shit in my room."
Oh, Soul is accidentally responsible for why we can't scry on Yenin. Going forward. So he's just on the balcony, she's just kind of shaking, like. He's gonna try it again.
Oh, Jesus!
He's desperate, man! He's desperate! He has no other. He's like, I have to tell. He doesn't know that Zoe went to the Feywild. He's like, I gotta get them the information for how to get me out of here. We're gonna try again.
Alright.
Oh fucking hell! It's a 10.
Just keep getting more and more exhausted with this. Like, you feel yourself like physically draining every time you try to do this.
Oh my god! Who do I get this to?
Let's see how bad it is. Oh Jesus! Oh my god! Okay.
Oh no! Mephistopheles, right?
Worse.
Oh.
Oh.
What do you mean worse?
Worse?
Get Dad. Get Nova.
different Lord of Hell.
I get nervous. I somehow broke through all of the security on the ethereal plane prison.
It's somehow Cthulhu or something.
You feel this fuzzy warmth take over.
Oh no.
And you hear a voice that's familiar.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes, who's that?
Familiar how?
This is sweet.
Oh.
is it the vampire?
Jesus, who is we?
Just son, just the fuck. Like,
So it's casually just phoning all of our enemies.
mm.
Oh, hello, yeah, I was on the phone with Jenny earlier.
Still just doesn't even immediately hang up. It's just silent, like
She does an insight check. A 26. Says, "Oh, do not be afraid. You've obviously come to me for a reason."
Wrong number. Don't worry about it. Just
Now, there's no mistakes in life. There's no coincidences.
pretty sure they're. Why is this man talking to her?
Tell me, you seem so far away. Where are you now?
That's not important. Right now, you don't happen to have a way to get in contact with your brother, do you? Fuck it. I'm desperate.
No, he seems to be avoiding us. Why? What is it you need?
Not much. Just,
I thought you were with him.
I was!
Did you two have a fight?
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Better than ever. Don't even worry about it. Just,
She's inciting that. For 17.
So what does she get on that? Hold on. I mean, I guess they sort of had a fight. Not really a fight. It's a negative. I'm like mathing here. Plus fucking. It's a fucking 9. No, it's fucking 11. So 11 deception. Definitely not great. Probably not a fight in the sense you would think of a fight, but shit's a bit weird right now.
Now, you can tell me. I'll listen.
Yeah, and probably use it to hurt me or him. I don't trust you as far as I can. I don't need to tell you I don't trust you.
We don't want to hurt anyone.
You stabbed him to death.
And I felt terrible about that.
That doesn't.
Sure you did, Bendeha.
You stabbed him to death. You did something to Vagrant. You threatened Era.
I mean,
You
the
take people's.
undead abomination. I've just returned it to its normal place of accord.
You take people's ears and eyes off, and I don't even want to know what. I don't even want to know what you did to Hex. You know what? I don't want to know.
Oh, what a shame. Hex was so much fun. Are you sure you don't want to know?
No, what?
You want That's enough. Sure. You know what? Sure.
I suppose you are aware of the mood Hex was in when he came to talk to me. And we had a lovely, long conversation, and he's come to see the error of his ways.
You charmed him, didn't you?
No. Why would I charm such a gentle soul as that?
I don't know. Is he still intact, at least? Does he have all his pieces, ears and eyes and all?
He's still fully functional.
Somehow you saying that makes it even worse. Can you still? I'm not asking that question.
Oh boy.
So yes, what is it that I can do for you?
Unless you can create a solid link of communication, unsupervised, between me and your brother, I don't think there's much you can do for me right now.
Oh, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way, but I can try to pass along a message.
Yeah, I do. So, nice chat. Hope to not have one of these again anytime soon. Goodbye.
It's always so lovely. Please come back soon. I did enjoy our time together.
Click. Minor amount of relief that, okay, he's alive, he's functional, not charmed. Probably means something other awful is happening, but you know, at least the man's not dead. You don't have that guilt. Okay. Vier, please travel with us again. Does he try it again?
How far into the hole can this man go? Before, well, I mean, once he hits 5, he literally cannot succeed.
He literally can't, so he will give it one more try, and that's gonna be it for him for tonight. And then he'll go wander off and try other means, but especially after that, he's like, I really gotta talk to him now. God damn it.
Oh no, I made things worse.
You know, that's an 11. No, is it all? Wait, is it an 11? Yes, that is an 11. So he technically did 1 point better.
With another negative, so that's even more impressive.
Yeah.
Let's see where do we end up. Oh Jesus!
You can't take for an extra again.
No. Oh.
I contact Hex this time.
I gotta get the voice ready.
Oh no.
This overwhelming presence just overtakes you. What is it you'd want, mortal?
Fuck! It's like, my bad. Very sorry. I think I messaged the wrong mind. Who is this?
I am fathomless, unable to be comprehended.
Okay.
Oh.
What do people call you?
Mortals, do not call me anything.
Oh,
I am merely referred to with vague references.
got it. Okay. What sort of references? My apologies, very new to this whole interplanar immortal. I'm technically, I think, an immortal as well, but sort of learning the neighborhood, I guess.
You could not be immortal. Your mind is pitiful. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Sorry about that. Sort of a dad's fae, mom's a succubus. That's a. It's not good. It's very not good. It's a 2. If it's a charm, I have advantage, but it's a 2.
Oh, it's not a charm.
Okay.
You feel somebody start rifling through your mind.
Yeah.
They start pulling out every insecurity, every bad thing that has happened to you in the course of the past 6 months. Just like shuffling through it like a deck of cards and laying it out before you.
Oh man. Hey, at least hey, half of that though would be all the learning that like, hey, your dad's an archfey. Hey, your mom's a succubus. Hey, you're the grandson of Mephistophel, so technically he might learn I am technically immortal. I'm not lying.
Essentially, it's like a tarot card reading where he's like, "What? How is it that such strong stock produces such a weak and feeble mind?"
Thanks, buddy. A really, really unlucky attempt at hiding me from someone who wanted me dead. We're gonna go with that.
You feel these tentacles wrapping around your mind, and the tattoo down your arm starts burning.
God. It's like, don't play with that. We don't play with that. That's a bad idea. I would ask you to not play with that.
You see one at a time, the runes start glowing brightly.
Oh no! It's like, my apologies. I will leave. If you would like. Again, was an accident. Was actually trying to get in contact with someone that was supposed to. It's gonna get me out of this scenario. You know, like I said. Ha 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 ha! Immortal, getting used to my abilities. A bit of a hello, neighbor. Can we not play with the tattoo, please?
You see Zell's face like turn towards you, and then these purple tentacles just reach out and grab him and start dragging him away.
Oh my god!
Lord.
Oh,
Shaking.
boy.
Like, can we stop now? I don't like it.
I will consume all that you love and hold dear.
Why? What did I do? Why, sir? What did I do to you? I'm just trying to be polite. At this point, he's gonna try to disconnect us, but I have a feeling this isn't up to me anymore.
All right, go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I'm not in control of this scenario anymore. That's a 3. No, wait, that's one of the 3. That's one of the 3. That's 7, 8, 9 minus. That's a 5.
You try to pull away, and you just feel the tentacles gripping you tighter. and then like you see Era, and you see Shula, and one by one, everybody that you hold dear
Oh my
is
god.
drawn in.
The tentacles! They're tentacles too. That's the worst part. It's like, please, please, please let me go. Please let me go. It was an accident. It was an accident. It was an accident. I'm very
Go
sorry.
ahead and make your save one more time.
Oh, better. It's getting progressively better. 11 minus 7. It's a 7. Help! At some point, he's just gonna yell out loud, "Help! Help! Please help! I need help!"
you yell out loud, and a couple of seconds later, the door to your room bursts open, and you see Void just standing there, and he looks at you, and like a confused look on his face. But like it's you're seeing him through sort of this veil, like the two images are overlaid on each other.
Do I have control of my body, or am I like stock still at this point?
No, like you could control your body.
Okay, cool. I'm just like pointing vaguely in front of me, like there's something. He's like, I tried to get in contact. I didn't get in contact with the person I was trying to. Now there's something really screwing with my head. I need it out, and it won't let me go.
He looks up as these tentacles start pouring in the doorway from the the balcony. He pulls out just a dagger of this black energy and just walks over calmly to you, grabs you by the hair, pulls your head down, and just slices the tentacles off of your head. And the connection immediately severs.
I'm good. It's like,
And like the tentacles that he cut off are still attached to you, and all the rest just fade off into this black smoke.
It's like, what the fuck? What the?
It is unwise to try to make connections. The protections on this building exist for a reason.
How am I supposed to let them know how to get out?
You're a devil. We have other means of influencing mortals.
Cool. What if the person I'm trying to talk to isn't mortal? Also, again, do not know how to do these things, sort of new to the whole learning I'm a devil and what that means thing. Are these gonna leave? And I'm pointing to the tentacles.
Just like plucking them one by one out of your hair.
Yeah.
If they just came alive
I thought they were
straight
still
away.
attached to my head. Okay, they're just like they're just weaved into my hair. Okay.
Yeah, they've gone limp,
Okay.
so they're just like sitting there.
Okay, they're not attached to my skull or some shit. Okay.
Like it's got a good sucker on it, so like you good pop as you pull it off.
It's like I have so many questions. One, how do I do the influencing of mortals? What if the person I'm trying to talk to isn't mortal? There are much less the questions about what granddad, Lord Granddad, whatever I'm supposed to call him, said downstairs. But I feel like I shouldn't pester him with that because that's how I end up dead. We don't want to be dead.
I mean, Sol technically does have two mortals as well that he can contact.
It's true, but he doesn't covering all the options. Does Void tell me anything? That's the question.
Void just shrugs, says, "Perhaps you should speak with your second in command. They may get you up to speed."
I have a second. I'm a sec. What is my so Memphis? He said second in command, but I have a second in command. What the fuck am I? What is his second in command called? If I have a second in command.
You are his general. You are also a Duke of Hell.
Okay, Duke and a okay, all right, So I'm gonna ask you a question because I know how this works on the material plane, but I don't know how it works down here. Y'all could have you could have an entire different. Generals lead armies. Does that mean there's in the material plane? Is that the same here? Is there that I should know about? Because I don't know about that. Because again,
It varies from dimension to dimension. But here, you have a team that works directly for you.
A team?
They conduct. Here in Kana, we do not have a standing army to say. We have cells who do specialized tasks.
Right. So general's more of the. I say translation. They're 100% talking in Infernal this entire time.
Absolutely.
Which probably means they're actually saying the word legate back and forth.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. So where do I find this? My own special ops team. Basically, so where do I find this second in command of mine? I need to make sure I've got this. Oh, I can't link it. I'm not on Isaac's account. I can't link that token. Shit. Oh well.
Yolstyle and his group are down in the barracks.
Where are those? I didn't see any other buildings on my way in.
Everything is either up or down. And he gestures as he says it.
It's downstairs. Barracks are downstairs.
Correct.
Thank you. Very, very helpful. So I'll go. You said Yusuf?
Yolstel. Jolestel.
Jolst.
Jolestel.
Jolestel. Jostel.
Yes.
Okay. Jostel or Yolstol or something. Alright. Got it. Okay. I'll go do that. Again, thank you very much. I suppose if Granddad needs me for anything, you'll know where to find me then. And he's gonna just scurry his little traumatized ass downstairs.
All right.
To the barracks. Didn't even bother asking what Jostel is.
All right. So you walk downstairs, and you go down several flights before you start hearing, like. Granted, it is an infernal, but it is laughter. Like you hear bantering, and somebody's upset, but like the upset that of somebody who's being ragged on about something.
He's like trying to make himself look somewhat presentable. It's like, okay. As he's walking down the stairs, he's like, just like, get the hair back in order, get jacket back in, adjust sword on hip. It's just like, all right, if I'm going to go down here and these people are probably expecting someone who has their shit together, I should probably look like I have my shit together, even though I don't.
All right. As you walk in, like several faces turn to face you. You see an Ultraloth, a Green Abashi, I don't know how to say this correctly, but a Narzugon.
Okay. Ultra.
And a Yagnoloth. And two
Yagnoloth.
Succubus.
Succubus or incubus?
One's a Succubus, one's an Incubus.
The succubus one. And currently, one's a succubus and one's an incubus. Okay. Yagnoloth.
They kind of stare.
I'm gonna have to have you write down that breakdown for me at some point later.
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay.
They saved in my notes. I've got their names too because I actually prepped for this.
I'll
Does this team have a name?
Does this team have? I don't know. We're about to find out. So I see this group of people.
Okay, go ahead.
Do I recognize the ones that aren't an incubus and a succubus for what they are, or is it more like you see these various things, or does he actually like in his brain like that's a this, that's a this, that's a that?
So go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Yeah. Since you said all the names, I'm like, ooh, is that just you saying that I recognize all these things, or? Fucking Christ, this exhaustion. If I didn't have the exhaustion, it would have been a 15. So there's an entire possibility he might recognize it if he wasn't exhausted, but with the exhaustion, that's an 11.
So, with the exhaustion, like, you realize you should know what each of these creatures are. And Ignis is in the back of your head just laughing his ass off at you.
It's like, and it's just mental shut the fuck up at Ignis. We're just looking into the room. Have any of them turned to look at me yet, or do they have?
Yeah, they're all looking at you. And so remind me again of what Soul's true name was, because
Silvath.
Silvath. All right.
Silvath.
Okay. So the Yagnoloth immediately like jumps up and gestures to the group to do the same. Says, "Attention on deck."
It's like, you're good. And Jill just like, arms like, fine, you're fine. Hi. You know who I am? I'm looking for Jolistel.
The Yagnoloth looks kind of stunned. Says, "It is I, Lord. You look like shit."
Yes. Yeah, I figured. I did.
Everybody kind of relaxes a little bit. Like, you can see the tension is like still there, but they're like, "We're not going to get murdered."
Like, so you're just all right. First of all, my apologies. New to this whole thing, didn't know anything until about an hour ago. What are all of your names? You're jealous, though. Void told me that. The rest of you.
the Narzugon, who sits back down and goes back to polishing their lance. Says in a very almost a whisper, "My name is Ergoth."
Gareth.
The in your head, like the Ultralith's eyes glitter, and you hear in your head, "Glass at your service."
Glaris.
Glarras.
Glarras to 2 R's.
Yep.
All right. Cool. That's close.
The green Abishi flicks their tail and sort of takes a step forward and puts their hand to their chest. Alzarol. Alzarol.
Azar.
Alzarol.
Alzarel. Okay. Alzrao. Alzral.
Yep, I'll send all these to you.
Okay.
And then the two the succubi and the incubi together. Together, like they say their names over each other, or and then they stop and pull out their hand, they put their hands out and do a rock paper scissors equivalent, and one wins. And I'm Ulkrabak, and that's Toltravak.
Ulkrabak and Toltravak. Fetcher's got the prettiest name of every fucking demon so far. Devil so far, I'm gonna be honest. All the rest are Jesus Christ. It's okay. Gotta try to remember that. Jean Estelle. I've got some questions.
Of course. Do you need me to be alone, or would you prefer to be addressed to your crew?
It's not. It really doesn't matter, I suppose. It's not like I can stop you from gossiping about it later if it comes out. As I mentioned, bit unfamiliar with some hiccups in the whole me growing up thing, since not full-blood devil, right? Don't have access yet to a lot of the things I should, mind-wise. How? Because I came here on accident. Something happened, not supposed to be here yet. Trying to get back. Need to get in contact with the, my retinue, we'll say. My companions on the material plane, so that they can get me back over there. To tell them how.
Yeah. He walks over and sort of clasps a hand on your shoulder, good tight squeezes. Aye, my lord, that is quite easy.
Good.
The mortals, when they sleep, are quite impressionable.
Okay.
You have an object that is dear to any one of them.
Okay, what about an immortal?
Kind of looks at you a little weird. Says,
I could specify.
they're more difficult.
Right. Does it matter what kind of immortal, or is it just a general? Does a dear body fart? No. No. No.
Oh my god!
No.
No. No.
No. this moment where I realized I don't have anything of Era's. I think I have a dagger, maybe, but it wasn't like one that wasn't one of her like good ones. It was just a dagger she had. I don't have anything of 12/7s. I don't have anything of the closest thing I have to anything like to anyone is the jacket that Zell made me. Oh boy, that's the. If I have
It's
an
tricky. It is very tricky.
about an object made by said immortal.
You see, with immortals, their minds tend to repel external influence. It's a good chance that it would backfire. Safest to influence the mortals.
It's safest. What if you
They
have?
assume they belong to you.
It is.
You
sad.
bound their souls.
I wouldn't say I did that. Honestly, the closest one that might have that relationship might be the immortal. Soul's no idea what this man's talking about.
He's going to insight that.
He's about to ask
So,
on Earth.
that's a 16 insight.
He's not lying. He just doesn't know what he's saying. So,
Well, no, like he's looking for like meaning behind it.
I mean, I'm trying to think. What does this man mean by that? He's just saying things.
His horns raise just a little bit. You know, like you'd expect to like an eyebrows going up just a half a degree, and he says, "You've taken a mate of an immortal."
I seems a bit. That usually implies things that haven't happened yet. So we're gonna say that is a definite. Possibly.
the two succubus, one of them whistles and the other one just sort of fist bumps him.
This kind of looks.
It's like one of them yells out, "Don't worry, boss. We're aware of your heritage. You go."
God. You wear both sides or just the one? Because I don't know if you're gonna say that if you know about both sides here.
It's like, wait, who's your daddy? We all know Pensa. But
Yeah.
who's your daddy?
It's just sure like if the name means anything to you, Novus Velka.
That doesn't sound infernal.
Yeah, welcome. It's like, no shit. Why do you think I don't know things? Half the brain, okay?
Like, one of them starts going on. What the hell? And
It's like, ignore them.
Your
Turn
skull
back.
just holds up a fist, and they all shut up. Like,
All right. So, if I have an object made by and given to me by the immortal, could I use that to get in contact with the immortal? 1. Or do you need more
It would be
information to know
difficult.
for sure?
it would be extremely
It would be extremely
difficult.
difficult. Are there different ways of doing it depending on if it's a god or archfey or a demon or just a really weird, powerful elf.
His eyes kind of bore into you when you say an archfey, but he doesn't question it. He says, "It doesn't. No, not really.
Good.
It is best to just focus on the mortals, but
I don't have anything of theirs on my person. That's the problem, you see.
I'm surprised that their souls are not bound to you yet."
I mean, if I did, I don't know how I did it, so I couldn't tell you if I did.
Ignis is screaming in the back of your head, "You want money!"
His eyebrow just twitches momentarily. So, this is...
I just looked at the shit that Mundle just posted.
You would... Give it a moral mess. Cool about it. Like he's like, we're just gonna be cool about it. It's fine. It's just very helpful. Very much. I appreciate it. When I leave, because obviously, I have a bunch, according to Lord Grandfather, I guess. That's not clear what I'm supposed to call him. I'm not supposed to really be here yet, so I, need to be getting going. So when I eventually, sooner rather than later, that happens, how do I get in contact with you? Because I have a method of getting in contact with some people easily, mentally. Doesn't work here. That's why I'm coming down to talk to you. So, how is the best method of communication directly to any of you?
He pulls out like a short dagger and slices just down his palm, and he flips it by the blade, holds the handle out to you.
All right. Take it. He's like, this moment he takes it, he stares at it, and you can see the I'm gonna regret this go across his face. He'll cut his palm.
He'll start grab your palm, and you feel the burn as your blood intermingles, and he says, "Anytime you need to contact me, merely draw some blood, make the sigils, and speak my name."
Make the sigils. The same ones that have pulled void to me before, yes?
You already know.
Okay. All right. I'll trust you on that. I guess. It's just the feet. It's like, okay. They're about as helpful as the Fae. Got it.
They're not like this isn't their job.
No, it's not.
Doing other things.
No, it's not. He's just like, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
It's just Void sent you to them because they're not going to kill you for asking questions.
Like, right, okay. I suppose you are free to go about your business. I suppose while I'm still here, if there's any questions, I'll be around. Because I have them, I'm sure you have many. So So I'm gonna keep looking around, I guess, and get familiar with granddad's house. Anywhere I'm
Well,
should
General,
go.
we don't have questions. We just need orders. Yeah, it's been like years since we got to go out and actually have some fun.
I don't really have the ability to bring you anywhere right now. All right, I don't know.
I haven't had a good jaunt in material plane and ever.
Well,
Send him off
Kind
to
of.
school.
kind of trying to be on the down low, but I'll bring up the possibility, and we'll see if we can make it work with what's currently going on. All right? Nope. Promises.
Their heads sort of, go down just a hair when you say no promises.
No promises. He's just basically gonna. It's like, but he's gonna anywhere in here I shouldn't go. Grandfather was not clear on that. I imagine I shouldn't just go waltzing into his room or study or whatever, which I imagine is very obvious where that is. Big fancy door, right?
You'll still nods.
Okay.
Interrupting your father or grandfather would be unwise.
What is
weird to think about? Is your progenitor? I guess would be the best. All of our progenitor. Everything created by his hand.
So we're all siblings, but not, is what I'm hearing.
It is accurate, yes.
I thought my family tree was fucking weird before. Okay, so wait. I'm sorry. I have a mom, I have a dad. And then I have this guy who got somehow mixed into the middle of that situation, right? That's what happened here? Mentally, magically? Fucked with something. So I have effectively two dads.
I don't envy you there.
I don't. It's like, that does sound fucked up. Okay. I'm gonna go look around. I'll see you around, I suppose. And he's gonna wander off and just kind of explore the tower a little bit until it's late enough for where he's going to be, because it sounds like we're doing some dream hopping. Oh, but he will find Void at some point, who seems to be the knower of all things, and ask if there, because Mephistopheles said that there wasn't. No one mentioned a time difference. That was in the Feywild. That they were talking about the time differences and the hells. So he will ask Void, is there any time difference between here and there, or when it's nighttime here, is it nighttime there, and when the fuck can you tell it's nighttime? Because it's very dark.
Your first question to Void, he answers, time is roughly between here and the material plane identical. It shifts at times depending on multiple forces. As for when it's day or night, it is impossible to really tell without a point of reference.
Impossible with that point of reference. Cool.
If you're asking about influencing the mortals, when you attempt to do it, you'll know if they're pliable.
Uh-huh. Okay. I guess I'll head up to my room and start trying that at some point. If any of the people downstairs are looking for me, I guess tell them where I am.
And so, before you leave Yolstal, he's going to tell you how to conduct this. Essentially, you need to hold their soul, or if you don't have that, something either tangible or intangible that they hold dear, and get a roaring fire going, and then step into the roaring fire. And yeah.
Okay. Cool. Hey, what if I am the thing they hold dear? There you go. That makes it easier. Hold myself. I give myself a hug. You know, would have been really convenient if I had either of the pieces of soul still in my body at this point. From either Zell or Shula. Would have made this real easy. Nope. Do not. Alright, so yeah, he'll go back upstairs to his room. He'll stay inside this time for this. And he's gonna he's still wearing the jacket, I guess that counts as holding. But he's gonna also kind of make sure he's grabbing onto the arm that has the tattoo on it. So it's like, hey, this is also a fucking whole thing. I'm magically connected to this person. Thank God for those long sleeves. No one asked about the fucking crazy magic tattoo yet. And the gloves. Haha, no one can see it. And what do I have anything on me that can start a fucking fire? I do. I've produced flame. I also have burning hands, so I can start a fucking fire. Let's go. Try not to burn his. Maybe he should do this on the balcony. Actually, do this on the balcony so to set his entire room on fire. Star's like, wait, this is a bad idea. Goes to the balcony. Let's not die in a fire.
Does the group do anything between now and when they go to bed? I know that Zell and Shula have gone off to try and find a library or whatnot.
Research.
Yeah. Go ahead and do a survival check to see if you can track down a library.
We are joined there as well.
One.
Oh dear. You do find the library, the burned out husk of the library.
Of course.
Oh.
Fuck.
He burned all the books. Bastard.
Worst part is, even with a nat 1, it was a 10. I have a +9 to survival.
With a nat 1.
Can't do anything about a burnt building, so he'll just head back and just think about it.
We're looking for a way to tell Aristed what it's Finn, right?
Yeah, find an area that's thin and possibly some way to make sure that we're getting closer to Soul and not farther away, because we only have an hour.
Actually, I'm gonna go call just Limely if he knows.
There's an idea.
I do just have a direct line to Limely, so
What did I call?
you know.
You could also. Reminder: Zell has the sending stone to a devil.
Yeah, because right now he wants to make Pensha worried on top of all that and have to deal with that bullshit too.
So hi, Pensha, about the recent developments. Yeah, Solus is in hell.
Solus is in hell.
Literally.
Solus is in hell.
This is
Actually,
figured.
I might be okay with that. Actually, it's like
Solus is in hell, but not by choice. Also, a whole bunch of this shit happened, and I only have 25 words. Try to get me the instructions I need in less than 25 words.
I mean, all you have to do is ask, how do you determine if the veil between here and the hells is thin? Like this. Why?
Why are you asking?
Why are you asking?
Just he's got to wait she uses her sending to, so she responds with the instructions, and then she uses her sending to say, "The fuck is going on?"
Anyway, Lively.
Right, just gonna call Lively. Does he know anything?
All right. The light pulses for like 2 or 3 minutes before a very groggy Lively. Yes.
Greetings, Ollie Lively. I would have a question to ask you.
Oh, oh dear. Yeah, yes. What can I do for you, 207?
Is there a way to tell if an area has a thin veil with the realm of Kanya? We're planning expedition towards there.
You hear like the sound of splurting and like liquid splashing somewhere. He answers, sputtering. You know, I'm not even going to ask. So anywhere that is thin to the hells will exhibit the manifestation of the conditions in the hells. So it'll be, for Kanya, it'll be exceptionally cold at a location that is closer. Aside from that, anywhere that has already been punctured through will be weakened, and you can find those relatively easily by the demonic presence.
Thank you. Also, it's customary usually at calls to ask how somebody is. How are you?
How are you doing?
I have 17 researchers in the hospital wing dealing with the various repercussions of that house that you sent us.
Like they shouldn't have touched something without Mage Hand.
Does he say that out loud?
Sal's not in this conversation. That's all me.
I mean, to be fair, you can hear Lively's end. It's just like a phone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, Sal does
that's
not
what
say
I'm
that out
saying.
loud. He's not that snarky.
Right now.
Speaking of this house, how is progress on it?
Well, if you're interested in knowing, we have cleared about 20% of it. I don't know
And the
what you
sword?
did to piss off this individual to the point that they created such an abomination, but
Well, this time, Zal will pipe up like he already had it set up like that before we got there. That's just how they are, I think.
oh dear. Well, I'll let our queen know, and perhaps we should increase the protections that we're implementing around it.
And the sword?
Fuck that sword in particular.
It's kind of the least of all.
Well, thanks to you, you've cleared out most of the path between an entrance and that location. We were able to recover it and put it within... how should I put this? Security measures have been placed.
That is good to hear.
I'll have you note as well, it is not the only thing we have found in there. Do
What
be
else have you
careful.
found?
Make a persuasion roll.
Persuasion. I'm not going persuasion, I think. Yeah, persuasion.
It's such a surreal conversation for Limely. He's just talking to one of his creations, and occasionally the fucking crown prince of the Feywild pipes up in the
12.
background.
He beat you. I think it would be best not to discuss that over an unsecured line.
Understood. Anything else?
No, nothing over here. You do take care and try not to find any more places like this.
No promises.
I will attempt, although I cannot make any promises towards it. Until next time, and he just turns it off. We are seeking a cold place, apparently.
Cold place or a place
Well-
that recently had demon activity?
I mean, you said if somebody recently went through, that would be where Soul went through. We would end up where they were, at least nearby it, probably.
Yeah.
At least 5 hours away, as far as you can tell.
We didn't know that.
Sure.
And if there's a cold place, I mean, it's kind of cold everywhere, isn't it?
Well, yeah, getting colder.
I could get sent to a warm place in hell in the middle of winter, you know, like, or cold place in the middle of summer. No, it had to be cold and cold.
Like, yeah. We're like, oh, cool, it's so cold outside. I wonder where it's cold.
Fuck.
Still, it's probably a better chance than anything else to do that.
Yep. Although we can assume perhaps that in general this area has seen quite a bit of demonic activity because of, well, what's close-ish and things. Could potentially ask someone if there's any place around here that's known for being cold all year round.
Yeah.
But our
Yeah,
easiest place would be where Saul. Yeah.
I don't know. It's just. Oh, I think I need to lay down.
Zeldy's just
Yep.
Imagine the jet lag.
Mhm.
Just the mental lag that is this poor man. I'm just
Like I understand it. We're all trying to do these things, but I've actually been gone for like almost a week. I'm just gonna go lay down for a bit.
Yeah, go rest.
Yeah.
and we get to find out if this works.
Mhm.
Yeah, if we get to find out if this works. He tries to sleep, no rest.
Not an impossibility, but I mean, he'll try and get some rest.
So I suppose we find out if when Soul is trying to do this, if it happens to coincide with this nap. Is anyone else doing anything? Shula is just kind of off in the corner doing whatever at the moment.
Makes sense.
Shula is Shula.
Shula is shooting. Shula is doing a Shula.
When Zell goes to lay down, Era would probably go down just to like see if there's anyone in the inn. and just quickly question them. Just go like, "Hello, do you know of any place nearby that's known for being cold, even when it's really warm during the summer, say?" And just make the rounds to anyone who's in there. Except the innkeeper, because that was the mute one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The only person you find is an extremely old, cranky gnome with like a slash down his face, so he's blind in one eye.
Oh.
But and that
Boy.
strangely, that's the eye that follows you when you talk to him.
Interesting.
Steven, it's the audio is picking up whatever you're listening to. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's close.
The streams.
I have no idea what that even was.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
Yes, what can I do for you?
I was just wondering if you knew about any location nearby-ish that's known for being cold even when it's warm out?
Go ahead and make the persuasion roll.
Let's see. Oh, that's not good. What's my... +7, so that is 16.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, well, it could be worse, but it was just a 9.
He lets out a chuckle and says, "I didn't know if you haven't noticed, dearie, but it's rather cold here everywhere. It's been 10 years since it hasn't been cold."
The whole
Like, even
fucking
in summer?
Indeed. We haven't seen a summer where it thawed completely in 8 moons.
Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. Oh. Well, thank you very much for the information. I really appreciate it.
the whole town.
You take care, dearie.
You as well. Thank you.
Yeah, she'll head up and just quietly relay that message to everyone else.
So the entire town is thin.
Yep, it seems like it. There hasn't been a summer where it's thawed out completely in ages, so yeah.
That might explain the attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It would help if we knew how far away he was. For all we know, popping, he could have been traveling for days.
That's true.
Well, not days, but for hours. It hasn't been a day for him yet.
True. Well, hopefully maybe at some point Zell is able to establish a connection and he can get more information on that.
Yeah, until then, I guess we're just kind of waiting.
Yep.
When Zell wakes up, we'll tell him.
Yep.
All right.
On moot, yeah.
So you're gonna try this?
Yep.
Who are you gonna try it with?
I don't have anything of anyone else's, so we're gonna try Zell.
Okay. Go ahead and make an Arcana check. It is a DC 15.
Okay, I'm still exhausted too. Fuck. This is where that exhaustion's gonna come kick me in the ass, man. I hate a fucking nat 20. It's the only way this is gonna happen. And I got a... Yeah, and I got a 5. Ugh. I just can't win, y'all. I just can't.
Oh my.
Soul makes this huge fire on his balcony and like holds real tightly to himself, and he steps into the fire, and he's sitting there muttering Zell's name under his breath.
Oh my god.
And he gets a little bit warm, and he goes, Madre.
Mouse! Oh! It's like, mouse! Mouse! Which is probably in Infernal, I just realized.
The connection immediately severs.
Oh
No! Ah!
no!
No! Try to reestablish connection.
Like the fire just bursts outwards and goes up. You gonna try again?
I didn't gain the exhaustion from that, did I?
No.
No. Yes.
Okay.
What else is he gonna do? He's already...
Like half an hour goes by as he like prepares everything again and makes the huge fire appear on his balcony. You know, the scorch mark keeps growing, and he steps into it. Go ahead and roll that Arcana again.
4. It's a 4.
Zell, in the material plane, like Mouse was sitting there purring, like kneading on you in her sleep, and while you were napping, and then suddenly, like, you hear, and she kicks you, like pushes you off the bed.
What, Mouse? What?
Yeah, sleeping with an giant cat. Oh, what's else?
All I'm doing is causing problems for myself and everyone else. I'm trying to do this kind of goddamn message.
Worst postal service ever.
Interdimensional postal service.
Oh my god, it's unreliable.
They need one.
I'll just go to Mouse. Be like, Mouse, why did you just kick me? What happened? Are you okay?
Madre. Oh, what is the word for this?
You can say
Madre
it in English.
malvada. Madre malvada.
No habla español, señor. Inglés, por favor.
If you're gonna say in Spanish, he's gonna say in Spanish.
Mama evil. Mama evil.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I get it. I actually did roll ahead like a second before that, and like, let's see if they'll understand what what Mouse is trying to say. Like, wait, why evil? What's wrong?
Mom's evil.
Like the hackles on her back sort of calm down just a little bit. Let's see. So in Sylvan, she says, "Mama's voice wasn't right."
Oh, okay. But they try to get through. Maybe Zell's gonna try and establish a connection.
Yes! Please! Oh my god! You're so much better at Arcana than I am, please!
Yeah, I have the same additive that you do. You just have a big ass negative.
No, I have a -1 normally.
Oh, I have a +1.
That's still better. That's so much better.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Yeah. It's probably not going to work. That's a 13.
Better than anything I fucking rolled.
Nope.
You're gonna get no. Oh, you didn't even get a
No.
different head.
Let me see. Let me see if he does get a different head.
he gets the incubus.
No. No.
Yeah, they're in the house.
Hmm.
Your turn for trauma.
What do you mean my turn for trauma? What is that supposed to mean?
He gets hex. I got Baronester, he gets hex.
Yeah, okay. He's like, I can't get through right now. I think I need more rest. I'll try again in the morning and see if I can. Well, bored, I will try for the next day and hope that I get a wheel on my ability instead of woe, because of course I got woe today.
Oh no.
And I just got an even number, so yes, the next day, not now, I will have wheel.
Wheel.
So I can add a d6 to my roll if I want to try to make another connection.
Is Soul going to try anybody else?
Go to bed, Saul.
He will try Era simply off the whole like shared experience situation. Like, we were friends, you named your dog after me, like, come on. we're gonna grasp at straws here.
Go ahead and roll your Arcana.
That's a fucking another 4. We're going to bed? Break that. It's not happening.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Things are going well today.
It's going. I told you he wasn't getting out of here.
Ah,
Jesus.
so I guess we're just having a long rest then.
Yeah. Hey, at least that means I get my HP back that I had lost from that fight. So not only does this man look exhausted, he looked like he'd been punched in the face by something when he walked out there.
Yeah. You look like shit. Like, the eyes, like, deeply sunk in at that point.
Alright, so that's 1 point of exhaustion off myself. So that's good.
Yep, everybody gets the long rest. Mouse doesn't kick Soul off, Soul. Mouse doesn't kick Zell off the bed again.
I don't even know how to summon how to tell you to summon me either. I neglected to. Fine! How do you summon a devil? How do I tell them to summon me? We've never done this before. I don't know. What do you mean?
It's my first time.
It's my first time. How the fuck do you do this? What do you mean? We haven't even do this before.
Does he actually ask, like, in the next morning he asks for Void to answer that question?
Yeah. Yeah, he will.
Void shrugs and, like, flitters off in the direction that you know to be the library. And like, he flies up like 3 stories high. Like, when you walk into this library, it's clearly made for somebody significantly taller than you. So like it's got
a little spiky and bristly.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You're still in your devil form.
Cool.
So like, you've got these like oversized, massive sliding ladders, and he just ignores all of that and just flitters up like to the 4th or 5th story of this place. Like, looking around, pulls out books, puts them back, pulls out more books, puts them back. Comes back with a book, puts it in your claws.
Thanks. In here? What is this? I need to open the book. What is this book?
Okay, I gotta come up with a good, let's see. Who is the publisher?
Who's the publisher? Follows Guide to Demon Summoning.
It's How to Summon Devils for Dummies.
Mordenkainen's Tomb of Fiends.
Actually, I like that. Mordekainen's Devils for Dummies.
Devils. I like the idea that the devils have a book written by a mortal.
I mean, the mortal wrote the book, they stole it so that nobody else could read it, something like that.
None of the rest of them need
It's an
this.
archive.
It's an archive. That's true. It's an archive. It's like,
Everything you didn't want to know about summoning devils.
It's like, so there's a there's an entry in this. I'm guessing for succubi or incubi or whatever I technically am.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll me a D100.
Oh, good. Yeah, to be fair, he's the reason I said it like that is because he was actually saying that out loud. D100. Lord knows I rolled 55. The most middle of middle you can get.
So you open it up, and you just happen to open it up to the page for summoning succubi, and you see Pencha's picture there. Like, it's clearly an inked sketch of Pencha.
It's just like, that's weird. All right. It's like, well, that's what she looked like before. So yeah, it's like, I'll thanks. This'll be helpful. We'll take this back up to his room for the next time he tries to get in contact with any of them, so you can actually tell them what to do.
He's not going to actually study it before making the connection.
I mean, he'll be studying it. He's just going to take it up to his room to study it, and then, he's like, I'm taking this with me.
All right. Later in the morning, Void's going to bring up a tray. There's going to be somebody made the joke, what do devils eat? And
I think that was me. I was like, what the fuck did this man eat last night?
Turns out they're vegetarians.
That's really funny. That's really fucking funny. That's really funny considering at one point I didn't end up doing much with it, but I have in the past with those characters said that he has an aversion to the texture of meat. He'll eat it, but he's not a big fan of it. That's really, really fucking funny.
So it literally just brings you up like a biscuit with a sitting on top of a plate of greens and
mushroom gravy. Let's go.
yeah, and a cup of the darkest pitch black coffee you've ever seen.
Wrinkle my nose at the coffee, but I'll eat the food. Man's got a sweet tooth. He's like, thanks. He'll take the food and he'll sit at the desk that's in the room and pour over this book. just to make sure it's like, there's nothing weird this thing's gonna have me tell him to do, is there? It's like, how weird is this?
So for summoning a succubi, one must sacrifice a cuddly creature normally associated with love and devotion, or write out the true name in blood and with a summoning circle, and then essentially pledge their ever love and devotion to this devil.
It's just like that. It's like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I was just gonna say start an orgy, but sure, that too.
Sure, yeah, that too. It's like, look, if it said that, he was really gonna be like, I really don't like that. He's not about to ask you to start. No, he's like, I'm finding a different way out of hell. Absolutely not. The whole poke his head out. If Void's still nearby, he's like, would a book like this do am I clarification? Am I a succubus, or am I considered something else? Like grandfather is clearly something else. Is there a difference?
You go looking for Void, and you find Void, and you ask him the question, and he's just, I would consider you an archdevil, but you do have succubus blood.
Archdevil. I will look for the entry in Archdevils, because... It's like, thanks. It's like, thank you. To return, and he's gonna see this is entry for Archdevils, not succubi. He's like, let's try this. He's like, I am not comfortable with sacrificing a small fluffy thing, and the whole no. That makes me feel weird. That makes Soul feel weird as a person. He's like, no, thank you. Is there an entry for Archdevils, or is it like an entry for each different Archdevil?
You get to the chapter on summoning archdevils, and each one has an entry in there.
It just pinches his brow like, this is good, and I'm a new one. Okay. It's like, well, all right. Maybe this man's some kind of prophet or a devil. Maybe I'm in here, or maybe the person I replaced in here. Let's look for the person I replaced. Maybe he's gonna start looking for either, I guess, his own fucking name, or the name, or an entry that talks about this. If there's any sort of description on what that devil is and what they do, any description that would say, this is the second in command of Mephistopheles. Like, he's looking for either of those things.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a history check.
Okay. That's going to be 11. It's gonna be an 8.
You get to the section where you would imagine the archdevils of Kanya, and like all of those pages are missing.
His head hits the desk. It's just repeated, just banging his head against the desk. just ah! What are you missing? Go find Void again. Maybe Void knows where they went.
Boys downstairs, like, sees you coming, and like head rolls back before he turns. Yes, my lord.
Very sorry. Went looking for the pages on the Archdevils. They're all missing. You do, it's like that, you don't happen to know where those would have gone, do you? If not, that's fine.
I believe Lord Mephistopheles destroyed them to prevent an inadvertent event.
Okay. So I should probably go ask him how, because it's all right, so Archdevils summoned in very specific ways that aren't like the succubus. I see the succubus one. I don't know if that would work for me. So I guess I have to ask him. Okay. All right. Thank you. Is he busy right now?
Void says, he hasn't summoned for me in quite a while. So, likely.
On the scale from 1 to 10, 10 being very likely, 1 being not at all, how likely is he to kill me if I knock on the door, considering who I am?
He pulls out a small object from a pouch on his belt, gives it a shake, and throws it down on the desk.
Just roll a die.
And it's on it, facing up. It says, "Try again later."
Why do you have that?
The mortals found it useful.
To make decisions, or to know when or when he wouldn't kill them on interruption?
It's purely to make decisions. With the Lord, it's hit or miss. You never know. So I found it safest to just roll this and to go with it.
You're smart. You're smart. That's probably why you're... Alright. Okay. That's a gamble. Do I take? Okay. I'll give it another... I'll give it an hour. Then I'll knock on his door. That's what we'll do. You know? That's what we'll do. Maybe I'll come across something. Maybe I'll have an epiphany. I'll try to... I'll spend an hour up in my room. I'll rack my brain of Ignis, and maybe Ignis knows how to summon... How they summon me, somehow. I don't know. Try that first.
All right. So, what's everybody doing in the material room the next morning?
Saul gets up. He's going to try to establish the connection.
Please! Please! Put me out of my misery!
I mean, the man is still inside the tower. So, go ahead and roll that.
That's the problem, is I'm still inside the tower, so that's, yeah.
25.
The DC
25?
Okay.
DC 20
It
something.
sounds like he's like you all have to like scream in your head, and it sounds like you're yelling through a tiny tube, so it's coming through all tinny. But you do succeed at making the connection.
I rolled a 15. I got a 6 on the D6 and a 3 on the D4. So
Oh my
with
god.
my plus 1, it's a 25.
You're like, guidance wheel, I'm doing it!
Yep.
Yeah.
So what is the first thing this man hears? As
He
he's
just hears. Well, I guess in this instance, he would normally hear him just saying, "Are you okay?" But it's more like hearing, "Are you okay?"
So jumps like 10 feet in the air in surprise because he was not expecting a voice, and just sprints for his balcony.
As soon as
He's walking away from Void.
yeah, you just like Void just kind of looks at you, sprinting away, shrugs, goes back to what he was doing.
That's crazy.
As soon as you get out on the balcony, like the connection clears up, and it's just got a little bit of background static.
It's like, he's 100% still speaking in Infernal. Cell? What's going on? What's happening? that you, but it's 100% infernal.
Okay, you're transmitting thoughts and fuck. Okay. Well, I think telepathy still.
No, I looked.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Oh well.
You'll just tell me if I'm speaking infernal, you know?
Yeah, I just wanted to see. He's still yelling because he doesn't know the connection has gotten a little clear.
Oh,
to
no.
my least. Solazar, I can't understand you. You gotta speak something. Wait, oh, sorry.
Sorry. Fuck. Comment. Hi. Sorry, everyone speaks infernal.
Hi, are you okay?
Yeah, well, ow! God, you think... Ooh.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be honest, that... Ooh. Alright, so, you know how when you yell in someone's ear and it starts ringing?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Is
that your brain? That's not great. Ooh. You're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I have been trying to get a connection open for hours. So thank God you managed to get one open.
Right. Well, we kind of have somewhat of a plan to get you out of there.
Cool. I do too.
Oh.
Yeah, the amount that I have learned, I can't go into all of it right now. It's just too much. Suffice to say, I can be summoned like you would summon a devil. So, I'm currently working on figuring out the exact methodology for doing that, for me specifically, because, are you sitting out down, or are you standing right now?
I'm currently sitting.
Okay. I'm an archdevil?
I guess at this point I'm not that surprised.
Yeah, so I don't know if the means to summon a succubus is gonna work. I do know how to do that. Looked it up. There's a big library here. Tried to look up the ways to summon archdevils. Each one has its own, and the pages are all ripped out. So I have to go talk to Granddad about that, because I don't know unless well, I guess Ignis really isn't his name. Okay. There's so much. So much. So what's your plan? So yours might be easier.
Well, I spent a week in the Feywild. My aunt gave me a device to go through to where you are, but we have to find an area in the Vale that's thinnest, and then go to you, and we only have 1 hour.
Okay. I don't know how good of an idea it is for you to come here. I've been trying to avoid saying what you are. The more I try to not explain any of this now, the more I realize I have to explain some of it. In short, I'm an archdevil. I'm also the general of a small group of people that I had to go talk to learn how to get a connection with you, because the normal Fey one doesn't work.
Right?
They don't seem super fond of Archfey, and I'm gonna be honest, we need to talk to your fucking dad about who this war is actually on with, because as far as the man could be lying, and I don't put it past that it's very possible, but there seems to be under the understanding that the war's with the demons, not the devils, and that y'all don't seem to realize it's the demons that are causing shit. So the devils keep getting caught in the crossfire, and then apparently Kanye got fucking blown up or something, and it's a whole like they didn't do shit level of, and just keep getting fucked up, even though they didn't do shit, and so they're not quite happy about y'all. But it's real weird. I don't know how to explain it.
I think I'm starting to feel the headache you were just talking about.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Oh, also, 12-7 came back, but they
good.
said that they had to spend a whole day where they were before they could. It kept stopping them.
Well, it's been almost a whole day.
Almost, yeah.
That's good. So they're right there. The time isn't super screwy. Okay, where do you have? Where?
Well, we could do this at. We only have an hour.
Yes.
If since you still have time, if you were to go back to where you came in, I could try to open the portal where you left and see if it's nearby.
That I will say, from where I am now, that was a few hours travel.
Oh, we can't pull you out of there until close to midday at this point.
Yeah. I can try to make my way over there.
I mean, obviously, if you could do it safely, if you can't, I can.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably bring a couple of the I could probably bring Charleston, maybe the. No. I should probably, if I bring any of them, maybe the other two, if they cause, I probably know how to deal with that problem. I don't know how strong any of the others are.
So, plan wise, I was gonna summon an elemental to come find you, and they'll when I summon them, they'll listen to me. So, the one I was gonna bring out would be kind of invisible, mostly just wind.
But you'd have to open the portal to send it in, wouldn't you? And I don't think
I would have to open the portal, but if it's safer, I could just send them in if you're close by, and then it could direct you by yourself to the area.
Yeah. And once I'm away from the tower, it should be easier to establish a connection. And until that, I'm gonna try to get information on summoning anyway, just in case this doesn't work somehow.
Right.
I suppose I could tell you the succubus one, so that could be tried if I can't find anything on the other one, although that's, You could ask Pencha that too, I suppose, because it's a funny story. It's her picture on the page with the summoning circle for the succubus. That's kind of weird. I get to know what she looked like a few thousand years ago, I guess. You need,
Right.
And I'm assuming there's like a summoning circle and shit on the page as well. Like, you have to draw this symbol and.
Oh yeah.
So he'll try to send an image. He'll go to the. He still had the book on him when he was running around. So he'll flip to that page again. And he'll try to send an image of the circle, if he can, telepathically, and he'll. Explains it's like, I don't want to have to do this one. I'm hoping the other one's going to be better because it wants you to sacrifice a small cuddly animal, something that usually is symbolically related to affection, love. That's sort of like a puppy or rabbit or something, I'm imagining. Which obviously I'm not cool with. Then it was that. Then you have to speak the true name of the devil you were trying to summon. So here's that bomb. I have a true name. It's Sylvath. There you go.
Sylvath?
Sylvath.
When he speaks it out loud, you feel like a tingle run down your spine.
Magic! And You have to pledge. What is it? Pledge undying. Was it that he says pledge undying devotion and affection for the devil?
Oh.
Is that what SPD? Is that what it was? Because he's reading something. Yeah, it's like, welcome to why I want to find a different one. I'm not cool if I'm comfortable with that because that's a lot.
Yeah, that is quite a bit.
Yeah.
Completely out of the wheelhouse, but also.
Well.
Question for you, if this makes sense. I don't really know how much of this works. You said that there was specific ones for archdevils, and those are taken out.
Yes.
Who decides how that works?
I have no idea.
Well, thinking about it, somewhat logically, if the succubus one is tied to their personalities or traits or something like that, wouldn't the specific one also be? So
Possibly.
maybe you just make your own?
Maybe, but I have no idea how to give that any kind of power, because I imagine it's not just, oh, hey, do this and it'll work. You know, these are pretty elaborate, and we don't want to...
Right, no, I understand. If you could somehow find out how that works specifically, then if you could make your own, that would be probably the easiest, because...
Running serious, there either is one that is mine, or I've taken the one that belonged to the previous second in command that I've replaced, and seems like I was made/born to replace. So I'm in a weird position where I kind of have two dads. It's not cool.
There's nothing wrong with two dads, but I get
No,
what you're
I
saying.
mean no, obviously not. But like, I have sort of genetically two dads, and that was not something I was prepared for.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Why are two horses sharing 4 beers?
Well,
honestly, Killy, don't question it.
We'll make preparations on our side to
Hello, how
try
are you
to
doing?
make sure that we can do what we can. I'll keep this.
Kelly, sorry.
Oh.
I showed, but I knew it.
I'll try and keep the line connected for as long as I can. But if it goes out, don't. Well, yeah. Well, I'll try to keep it open. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll try to keep it up on my side too. I'll guess I'm gonna go talk to Mephistopheles and hope that he is kind of okay with me interrupting him right now. This kind of sped up my timeline. So yeah, I guess he's gonna go back inside and hopefully not immediately break the connection and go to Mephistopheles.
It goes back to sounding like you're speaking through a straw.
Okay. I'm not gonna be saying anything. I'm gonna talk to everybody else. Just keep the connection open.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for Soul to respond at some point while they do their thing.
Mom, I'll watch Alice. There's a new Alice. Can you check him out?
There's a new Alice. Cutie. So are we continuing with this thread, or is there anything material playing crew wants to do at this point? Because if we're continuing on this thread, he's going to Mephistopheles' office.
I mean, all we'd be trying to do is figure out how to get the soul, so...
Yeah. It's like...
It's fine.
We're basically in the realm of waiting at this point. Alright, so... it's gonna go to Mephistopheles.
Alright. So Soul goes and... How loudly does he knock on the door?
I'm gonna say before he does this, actually, he's going to spend some time in the room, and he's going to change into, like, the nice clothes. He's gonna try to be more presentable, look more, like, official and nice, right? Granted, it's fake clothing, so hopefully that doesn't work against me, but, you know, he's gonna try to... It's like, okay, I'm presentable as a archdevil, okay? That might mean something. Try to, make sure.
He doesn't go through the the armoire.
Good point. He didn't bother before. So that's a good point. Yeah, he'll take a look. What sheer gown is in this one? Last time I rifled through an armoire, it had sheer gowns in it.
You open it up, and it's like well-pressed suits
Oh my
and
god.
ties and bow ties. There's some really nice, like, different style vests, a long overcoat, and like what looks like a fur cloak, but when you touch it, it doesn't feel like any fur you've ever touched before.
All right, you know what? That'll probably fit the demon shape of myself a bit better, considering I'm kind of a bit prickly, and that other one was made a lot more form-fitting. So it's like, you know what? We're gonna grab some of this stuff instead.
Okay.
All right. Put it on. He won't grab the cloak yet since he's still inside. Bit rude. He'll get dressed and go walk over. And when he gets there, he'll just very ready to jump out of the way and bolt down down the nearest hallway or into the nearest alcove as quickly as he can, like full ready to dip, dodge, and duck. But knock on the door.
How loudly does he knock?
Just a very gentle, very polite little tap, 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 followed by it's like, Lord Grandfather, I have a bit of a question.
So nothing happens. Like that, you don't hear any response. But when you go to knock on the door again, Iris is open. The same way you saw Iris open for Mephistopheles, except that Iris is just to your size.
I'm gonna walk in.
So when you step inside, there's this laboratory is, I mean, massive. You can see all kinds of like half completed projects, just like littering all over the space. You look over to your right though, and there's a desk, and he's just like, his back is to the door, and he's just like sitting in a chair hunched over the desk.
Still ready to dip, dodge, and duck. At any time. Just trying not to, just like fold it in, making sure nothing of his person is touching anything except for the floor. Like, forgive my intrusion. Due to my still lack of knowledge, of doing a bit of research into how to have my retinue, I'm gonna go with, summon me back home. I found the passage on the succubi, but the pages for archdevils was missing, and Void said that I would classify as such a thing, and that you had removed the pages. So I am come asking if you had any knowledge into perhaps if I would be summoned via the same means as your previous second in command, or but using my true name, of course, or if mine would be different.
He doesn't answer. Doesn't even move.
I'm gonna kind of sidestep, kind of trying to get a look at him, and kind of trying to sidestep around the desk to get a look at his face, very, very slowly and quietly.
He is face like laying down on his desk. This book that he was taking notes in, like he just like clearly knocked out in the middle of writing a passage.
So mentally to Zell, like, I don't know what to do. I'm in his lab. He's asleep at his desk. What do I do? You know what? Mental snapshot of the fucking Prince of Kania, the 10-foot tall Prince of Kania, slumped over asleep at his desk. I'm gonna send that mental image.
All that comes through is like a wireframe because we're having so much concentration just maintaining the connection.
Right. Mind you, this is essentially yelling at this point. You could wait a little bit or try waking him up. Or I guess you could look around. Maybe you'll find the papers that were taken out.
He said he had. Void said he had those destroyed. Shit.
Oh.
It's like realizing he should have come in with tea. Like looking around, like fuck.
I mean, be gentle about it. Just, guess appease him when he wakes up. Make him comfortable.
Do I see anything that looks like is there a teapot, like a kettle or anything in this room?
Do an investigation check.
I'm just like, how do I keep from dying? Oh, buddy. This -3, man. On top of my own -1. It's a 7. It's a 7.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
You don't see a tea set or anything like that.
It's just gonna be void. I need. All right. Okay. I don't know if I can get back in if I leave. And he's a fucking idiot, so he's just gonna get exceptionally ready to dodge. Sort of, kind of, walk over to Mephistopheles. It's like, sir, excuse me. Grandfather.
Do you actually touch him?
If he doesn't respond, I will very gingerly and gently touch his shoulder.
So I love this image of Soul just reaching up. Like his head is like his Soul's head is like level with this man's desk, and like reaching up and putting a hand on his shoulder.
What is Ignis saying in the back of his head at this point? That's a good question.
Like, imagine the mental state where you're biting down on your fist.
That is Ignis right now.
That is Ignis right now.
Look, he didn't tell me to do anything else. Motherfucker had a better idea. He should have spoke up.
He told you not to fuck with Dad, but hey.
Look, I need answers. If we want to go home or not.
Let's see what mood he's in when he wakes up. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Oh, no.
Let's see how accurate he is when he wakes up.
Oh, no.
Okay, good. You touch this man on the shoulder, and like he sits straight up, sending the book flying, and just puts his palm out and just shoots off to the left. And this bright golden beam of light comes out of his palm. blows a hole in the side of the lab, and you look out when this beam dies off, and you just see ice and snow billowing in the hole. What is going on?
Zell gets the loudest mental scream of his life. Like the sudden surprised screech this man let out internally instead of externally. Because he's just sat there like...
Zal's just giving back panic noises and trying to figure out what the hell's going on, but yeah. What? Are you okay? Are you okay? What's wrong?
Connection's still there, so it's fine. It's like... Sorry. My bad. Didn't mean to wake you.
And like the head just sort of turns and looks down. Says,
Just frozen.
"You did wake me, though.
Yes.
If that is not your intention, state it now and be rid of this confusion."
So, Void said you might know how my retinue could summon me as an archdevil because the pages were missing, and unfortunately, because of the meddling, I do not have access mentally to that information at this time. Because you had the pages of the book destroyed. Which is smart, very smart, very, very smart.
He takes the same hand and literally places it on your head.
Oh no! The connection!
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Oh no. Say that's plus a minus. It's a 9? No. 12 minus. It's a 9.
Oh, jeez. You just hear in your head, "I know you think this is terribly amusing, but share with this one the knowledge it needs."
Does Zell hear this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Zell hears this. And like that like feeling, if somebody was living in your head, they just mentally shitting themselves, that's Ignis right now. You know, all you hear is a meek in the back of your head in Ignis's voice. "Yes, Father."
Saul just basically came up and did the equivalent of like, "Dad, big brother, my brother's not sharing." Oh my god!
And he
Random voice.
lifts his...
Zal doesn't know this voice. Zal's freaking out.
Yep. So there's a lot of panic. What the fuck is happening? Got me through that.
Zell did not understand this. This was all an infernal.
That's even scarier.
I understand that, but he didn't recognize the voice. I'm assuming that it's not Soul's voice. Like, he doesn't hear Soul's tone. So he's freaking out because that's not Soul on this connection.
You would have recognized Ignis's voice.
You sound scared. Oh boy. So yeah, if oh god, now we find out Mephistopheles is aware, can hear anything through that connection, because if he did, he just got a bunch of panicked Zell noises.
Does Zell do anything?
Nope, he's just silent. He's like, what?
Okay.
Internally, he's going, what the fuck? But he's not actually transmitting anything right now.
Okay, good. This question is he just aware of it? Oh, but doesn't have to say anything to become aware of the connection.
Let's see. Does he dig any deeper? Yeah.
It's a yes, isn't it?
Fortunately.
And like his eyes go wide, like Soul, you see his eyes go wide, and he just pulls his hand away from your head, and he says, "This
Hi.
eerie grin forms on his face."
I apologize. I don't like that. Why the face?
And he merely says, "Go. You will have the knowledge you need shortly."
Insight check. I don't like that.
Go ahead and insight. Remember his modifier.
I know I'm gonna fail. I'm still gonna try. It's a 5 minus bullshit.
with your exhaustion, that's like an unnatural 1.
Yeah. Just scurry out.
Door iris is closed behind you.
Oh wait! Oh, dang it! I wanted to ask him if I was gonna get taller. Shit. I wanted to know if I'm gonna get taller. You know, he's 10 feet tall. Fuck. Do I have to worry about getting taller at some point?
Maybe it isn't.
Maybe it's true. He scurries up the door. He just leans against the door once he gets to the other side. He's just like, "You still there, Giselle?"
Void just goes by whistling.
Still here. Who was that?
Mephistopheles.
Right. Okay.
He just told Ignis or Sylvath or whatever the fuck his name is to give me the information, so I should have it now. And then I think he might know about that you were in my head, because he made a smile at me that I was not a fan of.
Okay.
So, I like the idea that everyone else just sees Zell look like he's about to fucking shit himself all of a sudden. I woke him up and he very nearly shot me with something that put a hole in the wall. Sorry, that's I think I screamed in my head. My bad.
No, it's okay. The headache was there from earlier, so it's just continuing. Are you okay though?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, what knowledge did you get?
If I talk to I'm gonna try to let Ignis in on this conversation, I guess.
when you stop mentally focusing so much on Zell, you hear in the back of your head, Ignis is like, your journal's the key. Your personality, it has to be something that you respect, and something that calls to you, and something personal, and your true name. And he's like barely holding himself together.
my So we're gonna go back to the room and get my journal. It's like he's saying something about the journal. I don't know if you can hear Ignis, but he's saying something about the journal.
Oh, I heard him. He doesn't sound great right now.
Journal. Do I give this to you and you use it, or like flipping through it, like trying to find like is there anything in here I didn't write?
When you get to the section where Ignis was writing entries, you find like the things that he holds dear. So like he respects power, and authority, and his desire to take his place as a commander, and to have those under him respect that authority.
I just want some respect.
The devil who has never been respected demands respect.
Yeah. The devil who's only been stepped on demands some amount of respect. You know what? Fair. He just wants some fucking respect. He just wants to be taken seriously. God damn it. Okay. So it's like respect, authority, power. Don't know how this helps. Because I know what the things I like, and I know.
Tell me what to do, Soul.
I don't tell me what. I don't like how that sounded.
Mm-hmm.
I just like stop. Like I don't know. I don't know. There's no drawing of any kind of sigil in here or anything, right?
No.
No. It's like there's gotta all of these ones, they have some kind of circle. I know the ones I've used, but they're all I doubt the one that I used to get void or time out are gonna work to bring me out. Hell. Slightly unfocused on Zell and see if Ignis things like it's like you. Sigil. Do we have a sigil, or is it the same one we use for everything else?
Oh, I gotta come up with a good sigil for this. What was the weapon that you used in the fighting pit?
It was it was a trident. Primarily trident and a sickle. Still has a sickle.
The image that you have in your head is like a shield that like has been sort of sheared off in a way that allows a trident to be used with it. And you have a sickle embedded in the front of the shield that like you could toss down the trident, grab the sickle out. This is like an inked drawing that appears in your head.
Yeah, they're probably more stylized line drawing situation like most demon sigils are, but the basic shape of it. Got it.
Exactly.
Like, okay, with like the points and the stars and shit. It's like that's fucking. It's like all right, that's kind of cool. And he's gonna scurry out into the balcony and he's gonna send that image. He's like, this is apparently my sigil, according to him.
Oh, okay. So draw that
in something. I don't know in what.
Ignis whispers in the back of your head, "It must be the blood of the willing to be ordered and to obey."
He's just like, I'm not sure how comfortable I am with this kink you apparently have your buddy, but okay. It's like you heard him? Blood of the willing. Blood of the willing to obey is what needs to be drawn in. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And blood of the willing to obey. Personality. Sigil. You know my true name. So evoke that in some fashion, I guess. And as for I want to come back, so is an offer even necessary if I'm looking to come back?
I have no idea how any of this works.
I don't know either. You're asking me. I'm asking my brainworm.
Well, I assume that you don't have to be anywhere specifically, so I can try to do it now. And if it doesn't work, we can try going my way. And you'd have to make the journey.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of blood. Alright. Okay. Yeah.
I will do my best to relay that to everyone else. That it has to be like he'll take a moment and he'll try to sketch out the symbol that was given to him, the sigil, and then let everybody else know that it has to be there has to be blood of the willing to obey and respect the summon.
It's so fucking lame.
And
I imagine that Shula's like, fuck off.
Yeah, Shula's just like, get the fuck out of here. I mean,
and I don't know if there has to be a sacrifice or not, but it doesn't seem like it.
soul.
So yeah. I think the obey part's going to be the hard with some people.
What if Mouse summons him?
I
I mean,
It's hilarious.
no,
So I guess we're going to try to summon a arch devil.
mean,
Yeah, let's do it.
the cat was trying to like pull my headset off. It is.
And Zell will also let the others know that, like, if this doesn't work, then I still have my plan. Sol can go over to where they first came in, and we can try to open the portal there. That should hopefully give us enough time for them to get through.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Petey, we're summoning an archdevil.
he moves. Where you did do this? I mean, this is in the in room.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand. Well, okay, so who's going to contribute to this?
Also, important question. Where are you doing this?
Oh, in the
Another important question, yeah.
This isn't definitely not gonna look bad for anybody else. Yeah,
Oh no, probably.
casually cult activity.
So when I was first thinking about it before, the blood sacrifice was a part of this whole thing, I was like, oh, I could probably draw out the sigil and then like light a fire along the sigil lines to make it like appear as like a powerful offering and do some other stuff. But now we need blood, so
You might still be able to light it on fire.
so
So blood uses alcohol and
so
Bro,
I'm
not
gonna
only
do
is
this.
it blood, it's some fucking archfey blood. Let's go.
Let's do this. Let's go back to where Soul left because we're pretty sure that would be the thinnest point, which maybe it'll make it easier for him to come back that way.
Yep. Sounds like a good idea.
So we'll say, like, as you guys are going, it's like, I'll go ahead and start making my way over there too. That way, if that doesn't work, we can just pop the portal.
Right. Do that.
So he will.
We walk into town to a giant hall where probably everyone is looking that the house disappeared to make essentially a satanic ritual.
This is gonna go well, guys.
Yeah.
Are we sure that this should be the backup plan?
No, it's fine. Hey, Petey, can you put us back on that map so I can figure out a good spot to do this?
You find a secluded area. Well, we're realizing that he is gonna go down. He's gonna go down to the barracks and he's gonna go find the Incubus twins, which are originally that token that we're not gonna end up using. I did sell them some both to be incubi. I just had the one dressed very effeminately. But incubus, they shapeshift. They do whatever the fuck they want. One's whatever they want any given day of the week. Gonna go down there. He's gonna find those two. We know how to deal with fucking an incubus and a succubus. The others we have no idea. But if we need to fight any of them, I'd rather fight something we're kind of familiar with.
okay.
So he's gonna
So
work.
like you go down to the barracks and everybody's sitting around jovially having breakfast, and you're just like, you and you, come with me.
Yeah. He's like shaking still from like the whole running with Mephistopheles. He's like, you, come on.
Finally, some work. Fuck.
That's essentially the two like get really excited at that prospect, and everybody else is like, fuck. On us.
He's just like, oh, don't roll your eyes about that. Trust me, the only reason is because I think I could take these two in a fight. If I had to.
Yeah, that's what you tell your troops.
Can't say that, yeah.
I'm just gonna casually throw this out there. It's fine.
It's like, don't try anything.
Yep. Bye.
Yeah, that upsets no one.
So no one. Hey, look, the other two, they were throwing shit at me earlier. It's time for us to throw a little shit at them, alright? And he's gonna explain, it's like, we're heading back. It's like, fuck out of here. But I'm heading back to the area I popped into, which is a few hours from here. Retinue is going to try to summon me in the interim while we're on the way. If that fails, when we get to that spot, they'll be able to open a portal. I have no idea if bringing you with me is going to work out. So don't expect to come through anything. If I pop out, that's what happened. But I don't know what else is crawling around here, and I don't exactly feel like getting into a sudden fight with something that might try to bite my head off. So back up. You two are back up.
It's like, oh, come on, boss. You can take us with you. You can trust us.
Look, if they actually if they actually summon me, it's not like I have a choice. We're going to...
Hey, if they want to summon us too, we're not going to complain.
Unfortunately, I don't think they have the stuff for that right now. But if the backup plan is what ends up happening, we'll see what happens. He's like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll see what happens. Either I do unleash a couple of incubi on the world, or I don't. And he's gonna say to Zell, it's like, all right, on my way. I've got two with me, Ulkrabak and Tultrabak, Incubus and a Succubus. They're gonna want to come through the portal if we go that route.
Yeah, I'm not that surprised.
I brought him with in case something tried to pick a fight while I was traveling.
When you are their boss, though, you could tell them to go away if you need to.
Yeah. Also feel bad. It's kind of a glum place down here. There's no sun.
Yeah.
Alright.
I understand. Anyway. Best we can with, any onlookers in the area. We can either go into like the stables here on the side, maybe use that, or some of these ruined buildings if there's nobody by it.
Some of these ruined buildings.
All right. So when you get here, there's at this point several dozen people just kind of staring off into the hole. Like somebody's got a rope that they're kind of dangling down into the hole to see how deep it is.
This is a populated zone.
That's what I'm hearing.
So do any of them recognize you as having questioned? No. No, none of them recognize the fact that you were asking questions about this place the day before it vanished.
Probably good for us.
Yeah.
Probably good for us, yes. So yes, let's say we'll go inside this building. It's probably the safest. We can keep out of prying eyes. Better that way.
As long as there's no one in the building.
I mean, that's a stable for the big house. I assume that there's no one in here.
Yeah, currently it is unoccupied.
There you go.
You know, there's Shula's just gonna. You know, there's no way they're not going to probably overhear whatever commotion is about to happen.
Right, but as long as we can get him out, and I can easily cover up anything we need to, so people don't freak out more than they already are.
I suppose we're doing this. Okay.
I have lost Sarah.
She's in the building.
She's in the house with us. We got her. It's fine.
Oh.
We just need a 12-7 in here.
What's the is the floor in this room like muddy or anything like that?
It's got a thatch floor.
So I'm going to try to draw a sigil in blood on a thatch floor. That's not great.
I was hoping it was just dirt because I could use mold earth to draw it out.
I mean, you sense that the dirt underneath it.
Okay.
You still have to draw it out in blood. You just make a stencil, basically.
Yeah, essentially, like, it doesn't need to be huge. There's no size constraints. It doesn't need to be like a 10-foot thing. Just
It has to be big enough for Soul to stand it, I imagine.
yeah, so like 2.5 feet in diameter. Maybe 3 feet. Not huge, but big enough. And I can use mold earth to do a 5-foot area, so there you go.
Here you go.
And then I guess blood of the willing. Yay!
It's 12-7's watching the door.
I will. Sneeze. Oh, jeez.
Is this what you thought was going to happen today? Wasn't what I thought was going to happen today.
Nope. Oh, jeez. I will use, if I can figure where it is at, the druid craft, because I can make fires and put them out easily enough. And I can take some of the thatch and make some small piles around them so that they won't burn the whole damn building down. Just small ones to light them fire.
Instead of ceremonial candles, we have piles of thatch.
Hey, it's something.
Mundle is getting assaulted by his cat, so he will be back.
Oh, yeah, cut open leg. Oof.
Ooh.
Yeah, do all that. I don't know how to do a summoning ritual, so I'm winging it. A lot of fun stuff, but like, I guess we're just we want to summon you. We present you this blood offering of willing, and submit to. Huh?
Okay, so how does Zell get the blood?
Well, I mean, he could just make a cut on his hand and drop the blood into the sigil.
Okay. Does nobody else contribute?
Arrow willing.
I just came back. The cat cut open my leg.
Are you
How
okay?
far are we?
We're in the thing drawing a sigil.
In what
Just
thing?
in the stable.
Oh, this thing. Okay.
Yep. And everybody is outside the stable staring off into the giant hole that y'all created.
So there's a crowd of people staring into a hole. While we're in a stable trying to summon a devil. D&D, everybody.
Yep.
That's what people claim, that this game is satanic.
Yeah, actually doing some demon summoning, yeah. You know, it's great. So 12-7 can't give any blood, really.
It's 12-7. Can I rip
A little
your
bit
chest
of
open real
lubricant.
quick and grab something?
I don't think 12-7's willing to be dominated by a devil.
Yeah,
You're not getting anything from me.
Yeah.
I'm playing.
I don't know if Sheila is either, technically, so
Oh no, I can tell you, Shula would not be willing.
Yeah, I don't
It's like,
think
are
so
you
either.
willing to respect Soul specifically dominant? No. But I would tell you- the other two are like, yeah.
I would not say yeah with that jolly last tone you just did.
I mean,
Wait,
no,
who
but to get Soul back, yes.
In some senses, maybe.
Oh, Hera.
Okay. So that sounds like it's going to be a deception roll on Era's part.
Didn't
Okay,
say
let's
what kind
see.
dominated.
True. Um, let's see. That's plus 11, so that's 23.
Okay. Zell.
Mhm.
So what are y'all going to chant while holding hands and trying to make this happen?
Beardy, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello,
Well, should have
welcome.
said earlier.
Hope you're doing good. How was your
Just,
stream?
to Silva, right?
Silvath.
Silvath, we offer you our respect and submit, and that's all I got because I don't know anything else.
We offer this blood.
Yeah, take this shit. Let's go.
Take this shit, let's go. If Soul's hearing you, this is just like shaking his head while he's flying. He's not
You're
flying.
not
Just
exactly
chanting
helping
this
either.
over and over, but at one point, Mouse like puts her tentacles up and joins your hands.
This is great to do in front of the child.
That's fun.
So Zell and Era like pouring as much of their magical energy into this. Oh God!
You know what you did. You know what you did.
Thank you, Mel, for shutting up, Nearity.
Yes.
I'm good.
Let's
Did a
get
lot
that
of wizard
Arcana
things
check
and
from
Rosie. I
from
will.
Zell.
That's very good. I hope you had fun.
Petey, you're gonna laugh.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Here, just do this. It's easier if I just take a picture.
Oh no.
Oh no.
God. It's either a nat 20 or a nat 1.
Yeah, it's one of the two. I'm waiting for it to pop up.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it.
It's the
Yep.
purple dice.
That is.
In that 20.
Looks
Oh
like
my god.
what Zell fails to do with his creative writing skills.
Yep.
He makes up for in pure magical talent.
Fey blood, man. 6 strong offering.
The blood in the sigil bursts into flames, and the flames take on that same hellfire, purple, green, red color cycling, and the flames go all the way up to the ceiling and spread out. And Zell, you feel a presence before you.
Like, Soul?
Question
Oh,
is,
fuck.
it's not me, is it?
It's probably not.
It's probably not me, is
Oh.
it? This guy. Uh
Hello?
oh. So
Or
Ignis
is it-
still pops out.
It's Soul, like Ignis's, like it's Ignis's form.
Oh, okay, I'm
But
still
Soul.
like that.
You're still in control, but you see like the wings spread out and burst out of the fire, and the fire dies down. You know, the ceiling's still crackling a little bit.
Just there's people like it's I mean, the eyes, like, there's a glow and everything, and it kind of settles back into Soul's eyes. It's Ignis's color, where it's the bright, the black, but it's not the, like, pinprick little slits. It's, Soul's eyes tend to be a bit more dilated, which that's the clue. Oh.
Hi,
Soul!
Soul.
God. Hi.
It worked!
Soul goes in for a tackle hug.
Tackle, yeah. Isaac told me too that Sheila would also just hug.
Hera as well.
Grab. Yay, tackle hug. Grab and just many yay for all the limbs, for all the hugging. It's like, holy shit. Oh my god, you have no idea. It's so cold there.
Oh,
This is so warm comparatively.
The twins are just staring off where Soul used to stand. Like, oh.
I mean, on a positive note, they probably didn't get very far, so they don't have far to go back.
The twins will be disappointed.
Like, are you okay?
It's like, I'm fine. He's just kind of taking turns, and he'll start with Shula, just like kind of hug Shula and let her go, and then kind of grab Era and kind of smush his forehead into her forehead, sort of thing, and grab Zell.
Grabbed.
And grab. Fully in. And every single square inch of this man's face is getting kissed, except for the lips. Just up the jaw, across the forehead, over the eyes. It's like every single square inch.
You feel something wet drip down on you.
Look up.
And then the fire's spreading over this roof, and you realize that water is now coming in, and like there's banging on the door, like somebody's trying to get the door open.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's
Oh shit. Hold on. Move to the side. I'll like have everybody move to the side, and then I'll take the decanter and use it to put out the rest of the fire before we open the door.
I'm still a fucking.
I'm telling you, move to the side for now. We'll take care of that in a second, okay?
also,
Gonna...
maybe we
need
try
everybody
to destroy the sigil so that it's not so obvious what we've been doing here, because,
Well, that's not difficult. Give me 1 second, because Molder, if I could just get rid of all that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Molder is still gonna hide corner.
Does anybody have any like minor illusion or anything? We could use that to like make Soul disappear for a second.
The hellfire is still like moldering as you try to cover it up. It resists the earth and like flops on top of it every time, sort of like it's a liquid.
Oh god.
Yeah, screw that white noise. I'll dig a 5-foot hole with mold earth and put it down beneath it, and then just slab on top of it so it's underneath that. The empty tunnel where that would be.
Covered pit.
while Cell is doing that, Era touches Soul and turns him invisible.
Okay. That works too. I was about to try to shapeshift. That works too. Stay quiet. I will say, by the way, before he left, he did go back. Just bookkeeping. He did go up and grab his stuff out of his room, and he did grab that cloak out of it. So he is still wearing the suit, and he did put the winter cloak on. That was in that armoire.
He took his fancy clothes with him.
Took the yeah. Well, he has the fancy clothes on, just the hell fancy clothes, not the Fae fancy clothes, which are in his bag along with his other jacket.
The newest fancy.
The new fancy clothes.
Right. Okay. Once I get the fire out and the hellfire is buried, and at least for the moment not burning the whole thing down, we're like, okay, open the door. Tuck our way out of this, probably.
Hi. Open the door.
Or no.
So you slide the latch aside and the door opens. It's like somebody like falls into your arms. Like, what? There's somebody in here. And like they're looking up at the fire scorched beams and the freshly molded earth in the ground and the burning piles of straw. What are you kids doing?
I put out the fires, thank you. That would include those.
Well,
Not trying to make
they're
that
definitely
obvious.
like then there's piles of straw.
Yes, absolutely. That's fine. But they're not on fire.
In a circle.
We
What are
just
you kids doing?
we just came in here to take some shelter, and then we wanted to get warm, and then it got a little bit out of control, but we fixed it, so it's fine.
Ignore the rainbow fire.
Roll deception.
Oh no. Oh no. Not even a plus 11 can fix that. 14.
That's
God.
I mean, it could be worse,
They're
but
good insight. They're good at insight. I mean, they're just a commoner, so they might not have good.
mm,
Yeah, they have good. They got a 16.
oh no.
Their eyes narrow. It's like, weren't you the ones that were inquiring about this mess yesterday?
I'll pop in around the corner, but like, well, we wanted to see the doctor, but when he came here, he wasn't here, so we left. And we came back because we needed to find a good place to just kind of rest for a bit, and it's cold outside.
Yeah, and
we could not find his house.
This house is gone.
Okay, that is an accurate statement. So go ahead and roll deception with advantage. So
All right.
Yeah.
his house is gone. You're not wrong.
Who rolled? Wait, what? Me?
Well, thank God for advantage, because my deception is so good.
Former spy, everybody.
Former spy. Former spy. Where is deception at? I actually have a +4. That's not the worst. That's I rolled a 9, and with guidance that was a 13, so 17 total.
Okay. Let's see. They rolled a 16.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Accurate.
but you don't know anything about where the doctor went.
no, we
Unfortunately,
don't know anything about the doctor.
We never really got the chance to see them in person, so we just wanted to get help, but obviously that's not possible since there's nothing here.
Yeah.
They walk over to the hall. Like, how does this even happen? It just up and disappeared.
To be honest, so Soul is definitely gonna creep around invisible and is like looking like, what are they talking about? Because he doesn't even know what happened to the house. He's just like, what do you? He just like walks up to Aaron, just leans over, whispers, "What do you mean the house is gone?"
It's really strange. I've never seen a house just disappear like that. It's very interesting. And worrying.
no, she says both to like the person that's, suspecting them a bit, but also as kind of trying to explain to Saul, answer the question.
Yeah, when we got here, we just saw this, well, obviously the huge hole, and I saw that you guys were measuring. How deep does it go?
It's at least 20 meters deep. So it's like the rope is still going down. It's like, nobody has a basement that goes that low.
No, that's very odd.
It's very worrisome. But nobody's hurt, and nobody's hurting here either. So I guess we'll probably just find a better place to stay at until figure out what's going on, but thank you for your concern.
One of the people like holds up a gem. They're like, I found something.
Oh.
Oh, did you? I'll just walk up to the person with the gem. I was gonna say it's this guy.
Nope, that's there.
What did you find?
Oh, I'm a gem.
He holds it up. It's the crystal that y'all dug out from the door frame and chucked out the door.
Oh.
Right. I should have kept that maybe.
That's intriguing. Yeah, we should I don't know. You found a gem, right?
I bet this is worth some pretty money. He pockets it.
Oh. I was gonna ask if I could see that, if that's okay. Just out of curiosity.
Make a persuasion roll.
Well, what's my persuasion though? That's the real question. Okay. 18. No guidance this time.
He begrudgingly pulls it out of his pocket and just like holds it out to you. Like you can see like he's still gripping onto it.
We're like, oh, okay. And I'm not forcefully, but gently, I'm just gonna try to like put my hand on it and like turn it over to the other side.
All right.
Let's see if he like loosens it enough for me to actually hold it.
He like resists you for a little bit, but then like relents, and you flip it over, and you just see like the ever so faded imprint of an eye, just looking at you.
Yeah. At the moment that it leaves his grip, I'm going to quote unquote accidentally fumble it and let it fall into the fucking hole.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Yeet!
It's like, just imagine that Zell has his hand palm face down holding the rock, and as he's turning it over, he like takes his pinky and like tries to launch it to the side into the hole.
Yep.
An elaborate.
That's sleight of hand check.
Okay, sleight of hand. I have a +3, so that's a 15.
No, that would be sufficient. The man failed his wisdom saving throw and launches after it.
Oh, buddy, no.
Oh no! Catch him! Someone
get-
catch this man!
I would absolutely try to react and
Invisible soul. Okay, make the dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
because
buddy.
I don't know if I can fly like this. We're about to find out. It's a dexterity saving throw, you said?
Yep.
Do I have advantage on this kind, or is it only... Let me see the wording of danger sense really quick.
I mean,
This is
there was
dangerous.
ever a moment of danger that you need your senses
Advantage on dex
for.
saving throw against effects that you can see while not... Well, okay, this is not an effect. So
Nope.
not advantage.
It is
So
an
Oh god. So that's gonna be plus... So that's 18 minus... It's 15.
So you everybody else feels this rush of wind as Soul just launches. Because this is an action, it breaks invisibility.
Oh no! I
So
thought attacks
Soul
only
is-
broke invisibility.
Soul is flying over this hole, grab this guy by the leg, is just holding him. The man failed his dexterity check to actually catch the crystal, and it's still falling.
Good. At least that much is done.
But I'm revealed in whatever glory this is, I suppose.
yeah.
At least you got revealed in the sense
Wait.
of saving someone, so hey.
Would it end the
What do you
invisibility?
do?
Because it says attacks or spell casts. And Soul didn't do that.
A grapple is an attack in the new rules.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. I give that.
So yeah, Soul's just standing with this
You do.
man. He's going to
Oh,
try
you're
to.
flying at this point. You're flying over the hole.
He's just like, try not to think too hard about that because holy shit. I'm gonna try to fly, I guess, back to the edge of the hole to put this guy on the ground.
Okay. Okay. But what do you do? What does everybody else do? You essentially have one round to decide what you're going to do here.
Yeah, move to the edge. Move to the edge of the pit.
I pocket send everybody. No, I don't.
I fly to the edge of the pit and
Oh.
put him down. That's all I'm gonna do. I sense no danger, except for the man trying to eat himself into a hole.
Alright. I am going to hold charm person in case somebody tries to say something negative. So if somebody's like, like trying to say something against Solus looking the way that they are, I'm going to charm person them to try to quell that and instead have them say something else. Basically, like interrupt them, but also charm person at the same time, you know?
Oh. Era is just basically hold action, I guess, to sprint to Sol if she feels like, oh, there's going to be a situation, and I would be more comfortable being closer to the person that there might be a situation towards, I guess.
Whoops. Oh, he's.
Oh, he's really flying. Just in case, dash in protector mode. And the fall is sadly not solved because he's too far away. 6 temporary hit points.
Go. I tried to put him up over the pit so he's flying and he's gone.
He's flying for me.
I don't know.
Yes.
He's
I
gone.
also see him.
He's vanished.
Because you have moved him into the hidden area.
Oh, the hidden area. It's hidden for me. Okay. I didn't realize that was a hidden area, not a I didn't realize he hadn't just deleted it. Okay.
Why delete the whole house, you know?
Yeah, it's true. Right. So we'll say he's there. He's about. Oh, he wouldn't be that high. He's just flying there.
Also, this has happened again. Which, it's funny how often this is happening.
Nice.
Yep, satanic rituals, 666. Yep.
Yep.
D&D, everybody.
Definitely not Satan's at all.
It's fine.
All right. Does anybody say anything on the other guy's side? Like, Soul just saved somebody's life because, you know, reasons.
I'll say like, oh right, Sheila's also just kind of prepared to stop anyone if they look like they're about to run at Soul to attack him. Let's say.
Okay. Well, the man who you saved and dropped back down on the edge of the pit immediately prostrates himself before you. And one by one,
No.
everybody else walks over and prostrates themselves before you.
And so it's just like, no. It's like, stop. No. Okay. Look, hi. You can stand up. Please don't do that.
Soul's like, I know that feel.
The devil, it shows kindness. The devil's here to save us.
Not okay. I'm a really weird tiefling. Okay, let's put it that way.
Go ahead and make persuasion.
And this is how the cult starts, right?
Yeah, here it is. I'm... It's a 3.
The devil is humble before us.
Okay.
Oh, buddies.
Um,
Are they all prostrating, or is it just the 3 and 4?
Oh yeah. No.
Okay.
Everybody. Like, you look around and just everybody's like kneeling, head bowed.
I'm sure Silva/Ignis is loving this.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Soul's just
Oh, right.
Oh,
Let's.
good. My chat is below my chat. What the fuck?
Are you exploding over there?
No, I just noticed that my chat thing is below my chat window. It's great. I'm like, I don't know when that happened or how that happened, but here we are. Yay.
Mm.
Oh well.
Yep. It's
Anyway,
fine.
we should probably get going, right?
Yeah.
Sorry for the interruption and everything. We should just be on our way.
Wait, our savior.
Please.
Huh?
Village. Take us to your realm. We will serve you humbly.
I
Start-
don't live. I live here, guys. I live on this realm, guys. I live in so. Like, look. Matt?
Okay, Eris, just
so
she's like the situation that's going on.
Just,
She's just like,
yeah. So, saving people and all that. Our Lord is very, very tired. So, we'll just take our leave now. And, yep.
Oh, yes, of course. Our Lord requires rest.
Right.
Level of uncomfy.
Like, just make sure that you keep carrying on your daily lives until they come back to do other things. Just carry on like normal.
Yep.
Until then.
Aaron just looks very apologetically at Soul.
It's time to skedaddle.
Yeah. Cool.
Now that you've got Soul out in the light, you see just how sunken his eyes are. Like, he looks exhausted still.
Telepathically. So let's go.
He's following. The second we are out of eyeshot of these guys, this seems like a fucking amazing time for it. We're gonna try to wild shape.
Okay.
Do it.
And he's going to. He wants to be something small that can be hidden in a pocket.
Okay, what's he going to be?
We're gonna go for a little ferret.
You steal my ferret.
We're gonna go ferret.
Well, sadly, I don't have a ferret token.
Yeah. Little. Hey, he didn't even have to roll anything. It's amazing. You make a tiny dog.
There you go. It's the best I got.
Yeah, or a weasel.
Like this tiny
There is a
dog,
ferret token.
red, with wings. There is a ferret?
Look,
Did they,
I put next to the dog.
It might be a weasel.
Yeah, that's a weasel.
Weasel works.
Like, it's closer than the dog, though.
It is.
Yep.
Weasel. Absolutely the coloration of fucking Pabu from Legend of Korra, 100%. Like a little white red panda looking fucker.
Yep.
Okay.
Red. It's like your typical ferret markings, but red.
Zell's very surprised, like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually probably a great time to have figured that out. This works. And he'll probably just like hold his hands down and see if you want to climb up or not.
Yes.
Or just like, let's just I'll put you in the warmer parts of the coat and whatnot, so you could just be there and be
Just
warm.
in your hood.
Yeah.
And I think that's a good place to end for the day.
Yeah. There'll be more nonsense next time because I'm sure we haven't even touched the iceberg into what actually happened to this man. He's got so much explaining to do for everyone else. They're definitely having a long rest. They're sleeping here for like 3 days.
I don't know. I think I'd almost rather get a camp with what everybody's freaking out about right now, but
True.
we'll see.
Roll me a d12, please.
Who?
Soul.
Oh, fucking damn it. I'm like, what happened now?
How long you'll be demon, maybe?
That's a 10.
Yeah. So you have 10 hours before
10 hours.
now that you've returned, that you return back to your normal form.
Write that down. So yeah, I'm gonna be this for a while.
That's fine. You're back. We're not freaking out anymore. And I have a device that lets us break into hell.
Yep.
Yeah, we didn't get the dirt and stuff from mobs, so we're gonna have for 4 mobs, so we're gonna have to pay her back some other way for the help, but that we didn't use, but you know.
Well, let's check your boots. Maybe there's some samples on that.
Look, we
Nope,
just bring
probably.
me back and I go, look, how about some blood drawn from an archdevil? Like that's probably better than any sample we could have gotten anyway. I willingly give it.
Maybe not bring you there and just bring that there.
Do you have a
Yup.
do you have the blood? Do you have a syringe to get an untainted sample?
We'll do that later. There's other things to worry about for now.
Yeah, there is. I'm sure Zell has yet to actually have the breakdown I imagine is going to be coming.
Yeah, there's not much of a chance of that at the moment.
No.
But it will happen.
No time for that.
There's no time for that. It's text to voice. There's gonna be or not text to voice. Green, blue text. It's gonna be another. At the end of the day, it's gonna be a fucking tirade.
Oh, yep.
Panic attack of the century.
Yeah, you got tackle hugged. We set fire to a building with hellfire, put out the fire, and then probably started the cult of Solus in this town.
Yeah.
Should have just done it at the
Perfect
end.
phenomena.
Should have just gone out into the woods.
Yeah, a smarter person might have, but at least it made sense because the veil here would have been thinner because of the, everything that's happened.
Yep.
The whole town apparently is like no veil.
Yeah.
This whole place is fucked. Let's just be real.
Yeah. It really sounds like it.
They had some kind of demon lord living here exclusively at one point, so they were fucked regardless.
They were 100% absolutely fucked. There was nothing doing. You can make a religion out of it. No, don't. I'm terrible. Well, Mephistopheles might know I'm dating an archfey, so that's a problem.
That's
also a thing.
ass.
But hey.
Hey.
Are any of you guys gonna keep streaming?
No. I'm gonna be getting off momentarily.
I need to take a break, and then I'm going
For
to
that,
play a little
here,
more of the
take
D4.
this.
I'm just going to mute.
Definitely quick and we definitely send them off.
So yeah, stuff happened. We weren't really sure if we were actually going to get Sol out of Konya today, so honestly, that probably went as good as it could have. We did get Sol back, which is a definitive win in this situation. Just saying. Yeah, we're gonna raid Route 66, keep the dungeoning and dragoning going. Guys, thank you so much for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed today's session. I will be back again tomorrow. Just in case I forget to mention it tomorrow, I cannot promise a stream on Wednesday because Tuesday, which is my normal day off, I have an appointment that I don't really know how I'm going to feel afterward. So, yeah, may not be a stream Wednesday. We'll see. I'm just mentioning that today because yeah, in case I forget tomorrow, basically. But I will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Resident Evil, and yeah, it'll be a good time. So have fun with Route 66, and if I don't see you tomorrow, then I hope to see you soon. Bye, 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 bye. Have a great rest of your day.